What's up, y'all? I'm GEORDI, and I've got a ton of matches for you from this B++ tour I was in. Reg B++ is just regular Pokemon, plus paradoxes, no legendaries. So the team I've got here is pretty solid. We've got Annihilape and Archaludon as beat-up targets for Maushold. You can stack Stamina boosts, you can stack Rage Fist boosts, you can keep them nice and healthy with Friend Guard and Hospitality from Sinistcha. And then Pelipper turns on Electro Shot, so you can spam that in one turn, get your special attack boosts. And that's basically the core of the team. And since it's Reg B+, I'm allowed a Paradox, or as many Paradoxes as I want really, I only needed the one. So I just slapped on a Choice Specs Tera Fairy Fluttermane. You can just put that on the field, you can Helping Hand with Maushold, and just blow things up. So there's basically a couple modes you can do. Fluttermane could be a frontline smasher, Fluttermane could be a backline cleaner, or you could just go full bulky with like Pelipper, Archaludon, Maushold, Sinistcha. But anyway, this was super fun. Good luck getting through all these matches though. This is probably like a 4-hour video or something. Anyway, let's get into it. Alright, the Urban Ranger. Meowscarada, Raichu, Specs, Expanding Force, Psychic Tera, Female Indeedee, Sneasler with Unburden, Incineroar, Citrus Berry, and Booster Bundle. Okay, with Encore, no Water move. Good call. Alright. Maushold's gonna get redirected by Indeedee. I'm expecting an Indeedee lead. Indeedee would want to lead with Sneasler, maybe? Though Sneasler falls to Annihilape. Pressure. It's got Throat Chop. That's not too scary. Maybe it's Fluttermane. That is a little bit afraid of Sneasler, but not completely. I could even put it with Maushold for redirection if I want. I still want Annihilape. And then maybe? Probably Archaludon. But it could also be Sinistcha. Just more redirection. Blast with Fluttermane. That's what I'm gonna try. Because, like, Sneasler is the only thing that should be faster than my Flutter. Cool trainer card. I mean, the Meowscarada, maybe. Meowscarada could be fast. Bundle Raichu. Okay. So it's gonna be Booster Speed, Icy Wind, plus whatever the mouse wants to do. Which could be Choice Specs, Expanding Force, Thunderbolt. Perhaps I just blast Follow Me? If you swap in for the Expanding Force to be spread, then you're not gonna Icy Wind. Yeah, so this is fine. Just gonna blast. That's the plan. Fluttermane with Choice Specs. Just click the go button. It's a plan. It is a plan. Yep, there's Icy Wind. No surprise there. Now Raichu's gonna use a single target move. It should be faster than my Fluttermane now. They're gonna Volt Switch out. Who wants to take this? Incineroar, I guess? You can flinch my Fluttermane now. Gambler! Oh, a Sneasler that's no longer going to exist. Excellent. You don't have your special defense boost. Goodbye, goodbye. Good. Oh, Sneasler's pretty... Okay, it's a bulky Sneasler. Might not have the most speed in it, then. Here it should be Raichu Expanding Force, I would think. Yeah, here's Pancake. You might Dire Claw Fluttermane, from the Icy Wind speed drop, you'd be faster, or swap into Indeedee and just click Expanding Force here. Both of those seem viable options. I could swap in Ape. Doesn't seem like the play. Yeah, I think I need to swap in Ape. I need to preserve Fluttermane. And I'll just protect Maushold. There's a good chance this is just Expanding Force right into it, but Sneasler didn't swap. Okay, so I think I actually got it right. I'll protect from Sneasler. And Volt Switch, maybe? Wonder if that would go into Mouse. It'd be cool if it did. No, it's into Annihilate. Okay. Alluring Voice, Trick Room, Follow Me, Helping Hand is not that scary. But Expanding Force is very scary. But in order to Expanding Force, you're gonna have to swap something out. And it doesn't seem very safe or likely that you would do that. So why don't I just go for a Drain Punch here? And I think I'll bring in Sinistcha. Because actually, I could finish this game out with Annihilate under Trick Room, maybe. Depending on how this plays out. Healing is something. It's not inconsequential. Dire Claw, sure. Maybe there's some hacks. Paralysis is not the worst. Drain Punch. Rocky Helmet, sure. And Alluring Voice. Okay. Not too bad. I'll take it. We are in Throat Chop range with Sinistcha. Maybe I'll go for a Rage Fist now. No, I like Drain Punch. I like not giving a free switch. And I'm gonna go for the Trick Room here. Okay, Helping Hand Throat Chop maybe? Helping Hand Dire Claw? Throat Chop, okay. That's fine. Slowly stalling this thing out. Yeah, it's definitely Maushold. Two turns of Psychic Terrain is perfect, because here, I can swap Annihilate into Fluttermane. No way is a Gamba Punch going into that. And protect Maushold. Then next turn I'll be able to Follow Me away a hit and Dazzling Gleam. Now if you call this and Gamba Claw right there. Ooh, a swap into Pancake. That's interesting. You want to preserve the Psychic Terrain. You see what I'm doing. And to protect from Sneasler. Big mistake. Huge. Because I am absolutely faster than Raichu. And now now you can't protect successfully. Dazzling Gleam. Follow me. Have fun. Oh, the mice are so cute. Aren't the mice so cute? I'm pretty sure this is checkmate. Getting maybe a Trick Room with your Indeedee somehow? I don't know how you position that without like a triple protect on Sneasler. And then you still have to live the hit with Indeedee, which doesn't seem likely. We follow me. We get Dire Clawed. Maushold, you did good. Here, have a Dazzling Gleam. Excellent. And now, so switching out earlier in the game was the right call. I knew Fluttermane could do some stuff here. And it did. And the Psychic Terrain's gone, so you don't even have spread moves now. I think Specs Dazzling Gleam finishes Raichu, right? Did we already hit Raichu? Or did Raichu get out safely? Is it at full health? Because it doesn't have much bulk. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes down. Single target Dazzling Gleam now. And have a Rage Fist. And bye, Pancake. I love you, Pancake. I do think Alolan Raichu is so adorable. And that's game 1. To the home team. Good trainer card, though. Okie doke, game 2. The scariest thing is Fluttermane getting outsped. Archaludon might be okay. The problem is Tera Grass. Because, like, if we don't get a beat up into it, Sneasler's gonna be a problem immediately. But I guess we can redirect some stuff with Sinistcha. I don't know, I'll give Archaludon a shot here. Arch, Maushold, Pelipper, Sinistcha. Or is it still Fluttermane? You know, Fluttermane can take a Dire Claw if we don't Tera. Since I'm up a game, I'm willing to give this a shot. And Pelipper could be a good surprise if I do get them to lock into Expanding Force. Pelipper with its Sash is good against pretty much anything. Not a lot of special defense on their side. Incineroar would be the bulkiest thing, and that's not going to appreciate Weather Ball if it doesn't Tera. Incineroar's Tera Ghost. Grass Tera Indeedee could do some stuff. Okay, Incineroar is here this time. Alright, absolutely nothing can provide more value than getting the beat up off. So I'm just going to Tera Maushold immediately. Probably Body Press toward Delibird. I don't know if they're going to let me do that, though. Fake Out, Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, Knockoff. Encore, Freeze Dry, Icy Wind, Protect. Yeah. I think this is fine. What's the worst case here? Icy Wind into Knockoff Maushold KO? That doesn't seem very likely. I'm pretty bulky. And I'm pretty fast. I don't know if Incineroar could even catch that. A Protect from Delibird is interesting. Alright, here. Have these defense boosts, Archaludon. I didn't know I'd get them immediately. Maybe I should have brought Sinistcha. It is unfortunate that I put the body press into the wrong slot. Body pressing Incineroar there would have been clutch. Parting shot into Arch, that's okay. You go ahead and reposition. If you go Sneasler, I have a boosted defense and friend guard up. I'm not too worried. Yeah. Hello, Sneasler. How you doing? Encore's a little iffy. I could get Encored into body press if I don't follow me. I could just follow me. I could also go into Pelipper and start Electro Shotting. I think I'm for that. Save Maushold for later when I need redirection more. I'm at a good health with Archaludon right now. I'm not too worried about getting knocked out unless there's a crit. Crit close combat would do it, but you would have to be bold to click close combat there. You could also Encore Archaludon, but that only works if I don't follow me. So this is probably just calling body press rather than trying to force it. Yeah, Icy Wind. Miss Pelipper, please? Ooh, okay. Free Sash. Archaludon can get slowed down. I don't mind that too much. That's another defense boost for your Sneasler to get through. And Throat Chop doesn't do half, but Pelipper is definitely in Dire Claw range, I would think. And definitely in Freeze Dry range if I don't pick up the KO. I don't have a lot of special attack. Don't know how much bulk they've got. Alright. They're alive. Let's do Electro Shot again. And go into Maushold. They know I don't have Protect on Pelipper. It's free Freeze Dry or Dire Claw there. Maushold won't go down to even the double up, but could get status. Freeze Dry into Arch makes sense. You want to get damage there, but Friend Guard makes that not much damage. And close combat. You need to crit. Nope. Yeah, maybe Sinistcha should have been my fourth, but this is working. Alright, Delabird's gone. Tera is gone. If the last mon is Indeedee, Sneasler can outspeed my Fluttermane. If it's not, that'd be cool. But if it's Indeedee, it can't do much to Archaludon. Yeah, if the last mon's Indeedee, I'm very happy, because then what do you have against Archaludon? Here's Incin again. I'm gonna go for the body press there. Am I? I'm at +1 special attack, +2 Electro Shot might do well. Yeah, might as well go for the Electro Shot, and I'll just protect Maushold. Could be a fake out Throat Chop here. I could definitely see that. Yeah, fake out. Did that do 1 damage? Throat Chop. Yep, okay. Good read. Now I would say my best bet is probably Body Press Incin. Sneasler could protect and then go for like a knockoff on Maushold. Body Press. I'll just follow me so you can't get cute. Alright, Incin swap. Into, who is this? Indeedee, okay. You do have the Psychic Seed. Is that a protect from Sneasler then? Or are you just getting the special defense boost so Electro Shot won't KO maybe? There's a Throat Chop. Doesn't KO Maushold. Very nice, Maushold. Body Press. Doesn't KO. How's this rain looking? Last turn of rain. Okay. Let's go Electro Shot. Follow me. Ooh, Helping Hand. This is a close combat, isn't it? I've been protecting my mouse a lot. This might be a call to protect, go for close combat. Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yes. We don't make mistakes out here. Alright, Arch, let's see what you can do. You're at like, what, +3 now? Versus +1 special defense. Gone. That's gotta be game over, right? We're gonna go Electro Shot and just bring in Pelipper. Like, this is a fake out turn, but not too big a deal. This lead is massive. How could we lose this? Follow me, knock off crits Archaludon, maybe that KOs. Then you gotta take a Weather Ball. That's not gonna do it. There is a Follow Me, not a Fake Out, because Psychic Terrain. Knockoff doesn't crit. I am boosting my special attack here and aiming at Incineroar. Maybe it could be Incin Live. Alluring Voice to confuse me? I don't know. I don't think there's anything to be done at that point. Goodbye, Indeedee. Alright, Incineroar, your turn. GEORDI Tera? Yeah. Body Press. And just in case you're faster than me. I just want Archaludon to do the final move here. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Incin. Nice knowing ya. Good game. That was a cool team you got there. But the Gamba doesn't beat the consistency. Alright, MrCurtastic has a very similar team, but they've got Expanding Force Iron Crown. It's Sturdy Archaludon with Power Herb. Decorate Smeargle is kind of scary, not gonna lie. The Archaludon's probably the scariest thing on their end, though Fighting Tera Blast from Crown could hurt Archaludon. I have next to no chance of getting beat up. Beat up probably isn't happening. That's double redirection over there. My Maushold with Safety Goggles is nice, though. I don't mind that at all. Safety Goggles Mouse is pretty good. I could lead that with Flutter Mane, even. I got Follow Me, start blasting. No Wide Guard on the Smeargle, no Wide Guard on the Pelipper. Interesting. Yeah, I think that could work. Bring my own Arch. They're probably going to set Rain anyway. And Arch is just a good mon in general. It's hard for them to beat with a lot of their mons. Do I bring Annihilate against a lot of special attackers? Overquill Swift Swim, not Intimidate. I think I go Sinistcha. Because plan A, Flutter Mane Sweep. Plan B, Archaludon Bulk Out. And Sinistcha can support both of those with either redirection or healing. Or both. And also, maybe turn 1 I could even beat up my Archaludon. Since Maushold Fluttermane doesn't scream, use redirection on me. Ooh, Quillum. Alright, Overquill with a Choice Band. Pretty scary. I doubt they're gonna self-destruct though. There would probably be a Flash Cannon. I'm gonna beat up my own Archaludon. That's my plan. If the Overquill is decently fast and strong enough to one-shot Mouse, that could be bad. If my Arch gets Electro Shotted, that's not too big a deal. It's a fast Arch. Maushold should be able to take that. And that's probably going at Fluttermane anyway. Who cannot protect. No, it's going at the Mouse. Yeah, Mouse takes that quite well. And is faster than Overquill. Nice. Are we seeing Crunch or Poison Jab or, God forbid, Self-Destruct? It's Crunch into Mouse. That should do it. Yep. Bye, Mouse. And they lock in Crunch, huh? That's pretty good. Sure, the Arch has a +1 Flash Cannon that could be a problem. Fairy Tera, Dazzling Gleam. Tera Electric Archaludon. Double in with Body Press. Because what in the back that threatens Archaludon? Just Iron Crown, really? So even if I lose Fluttermane here for this, still think it's the right play. And Overquill living, I don't mind at all. Flash Cannon at +1 probably does it. Your max special attack, probably, yeah. That Tera was unnecessary. I could have saved it. That Crunch does nothing. I guess if I had saved Fire Tera for Sinistcha, I'd be more confident in taking the Crunch. Because now Archaludon has to win out. And it is Expanding Horse. Well, let's try to get this Trick Room. And Body Press the horse if we can. It's probably... Oh, doubling into Sinistcha makes some sense. Is that the play? Because I doubt my Body Press one-shots the Expanding Horse. So close. Alright, you get a Fighting Tera Blast. Into a Crunch, into a Crunch. If you have Smeargle Last, that's pretty strong. Protect to get a free Crunch off makes sense, but Crunch isn't gonna do much. It really comes down to how much is this gonna do. Because I'll take a lot of crunches. Swapping out, huh? Into Indeedee. Ooh, almost. Trick Room, Helping Hand, Follow Me, Alluring Voice. It's gonna be Helping Hand Crunch. Nope, just Crunch. I'm probably too low now. I think the Tera Blast would get me. I don't know, maybe this Iron Crown is really weak. And you can protect here and get another crunch in if you want. Not going for that, though. Maybe playing so defensively to bait me into hitting the Overquill. So it's Crunch, Tera Blast, Crunch. That's what I gotta take. Even if I go down, I get to see how much damage this does. That's just barely enough. Dang. Yeah, Crunch is guaranteed to do at least 1 damage. Whoo! Really close one. Really, really close one. About as close as it gets there. GG, MrCurtastic. And you have a great trainer card. Yeah, game 2 I'm going to do the exact same thing, I think. It should work. I just need to make better plays. There was no reason for me to Tera my Fluttermane. I could have saved Tera for the Teacup. I also know how much Overquill takes from different hits. And I know how much I need to be able to live Tera Blast. Okay. Maybe bringing my Pelipper is the play. Tailwind could be pretty solid. Electro Shotting things could be nice. I wonder if they're going to go the same route or not. Alright, what's the lead? What's the lead? Expanding Horse and Ooh Quillum. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Speed boost on the horse. Fine. I can beat up Archaludon right here, right now, if I want. I think that is what I want. I guess fighting Tera Blast could be a problem. Would you do that? No. You would give me a full +6, thanks. And Crunch into Maushold will live that, sure, no problem. Have some stamina, Archaludon. Could Tera Ghost follow me, get rid of Overquill? I could see Protect, Crunch my Maushold being a play. Just follow me, save Tera, get rid of Overquill. Yeah, okay, okay. Fine by me. I got the +6 defense, so this might do it to Overquill. I don't know how much Tachyon Cutter would do to Fluttermane. Is one question I have. But the list of mons that can take out Sinistcha has just dropped quite a bit. Indeedy. Cool. No problem there. So what's it gonna be? Expanding Force to hit Sinistcha as hard as you can? Do you risk fighting Tera Blast right now? I really doubt that. I'm just happy to Trick Room. Try to body press the horse. Okay, just to follow me, I would guess Expanding Force. Yeah. Sinistcha takes that quite well, eats the berry, nice and happy. Bonk. Alright, who moves first in Trick Room between these two? Must be Sinistcha, right? Yeah. In fact, we're even slower than most Indeedee. So how about a Matcha Gotcha? Body press the horse. Yeah, just to follow me, but as long as we connect Matcha Gotcha there, we'll take that out. Oh, who'd we miss? We missed the target we needed to hit. Nice. You gotta love that. At least we can take another Expanding Force. Pelipper is the last. Okay. Let's go Life Dew. Pelipper does have Protect. Body press the horse. And I keep calling it a horse because he calls it a horse. Just so we're clear. Grass Tera on Peli? Fine. I did not Electro Shot you. But this could be Protect the Horse, Grass Tera, Peli. Yeah, that makes sense. And then what? Hurricane Sinistcha? Hope that knocks it out? It might. Seems like a bulky Pelipper set with Rocky Helmet. I don't know how much offense it has. Enough to take out Sinistcha. Hey. However, you still have your speed boost. And I have 2 more turns of Trick Room. So, hold this Shadow Ball for me. And I guess I body press the Pelipper. Oh, it has Rocky Helmet. I guess I could Flash Cannon. I don't think Body Press is going to one-shot anyway. You need to, what? You need to Hurricane Confuse Fluttermane? You can no longer Fighting Tera Blast either. Yeah, Archaludon's won this. It's not too important what I do. Body Press does all of it to Pelipper. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. I'll take the Rocky Helmet chip for that. Worth. Yeah, hold the Shadow Ball for me real quick. Thank you. Alright. 1 and 1. Don't think he's going to let me beat up my Archaludon turn 1 next time. So we might have to do something different. We'll see. Good game. Alright, game 3. Multiple redirectors on the other side of the field. Archaludon is still so good. Maushold getting doubled into is a big possibility. What about Fluttermouse Arch? Steel Annihilate is kinda interesting. Not gonna lie. Fighting Tera Blast is still the problem there, but I still like Fluttermane, Maushold, Archaludon, Sinistcha. I made it work. I'm gonna make it work. It's gotta work. I think this time I might have to go for a different play. Like I went for the beat up, and then I went for the beat up. You're gonna lead a redirector now. No, you're not. Alright, I'm gonna Fairy Tera. Moonblast is gonna knock out Overquill. A Tera? A Fighting Tera! Interesting. Very interesting. This is calling the beat up and going for Fighting Tera Blast Crunch into Maushold to cover for Maushold Tera. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna take out Mouse. But you also just made something weak to Moonblast. So, have fun with that. Mouse, I am sorry. This is where you get off. This is your stop. I mean, if you could somehow eat this up, that would be awesome. Go for it. But, like, what? That did nothing! Is Maushold secretly a beast? That should be enough, yeah. From game 1, we saw how much Dazzling Gleam did, so we knew. I knew Moonblast would do it. With Tera. Did I need Tera? I didn't want to do the math. Bridge! Alright. Fluttermane is the one getting Flash Cannoned. Let's take that out into Archaludon. Just protect the mouse. Could be Tachyon Cutter into Fluttermane. Archaludon would appreciate that. Flash Cannon shouldn't be too bad into my Archaludon. Just protect from the horse is interesting. Is nothing happening this turn? Are you going to burn your Power Herb? Yes. Oh, I like that. I do not have a problem with that. That's cool with me. Who'd you aim that at? The mouse? Ah, oh, nice. Nice. You probably want to Tera Blast Archaludon. Which I can redirect and then get a body press in. Ooh, you're not gonna do that. Van Gogh, no? The Rowdy? Ah, we got a Smeargle on the field. Okay, okay. I see you, Smeargle. Speed boost, Smeargle. Uh-oh. Yeah, it must be Sinistcha. You're gonna body press the Smeargle and try to set Trick Room. It's gonna be a fake out into Arch, maybe? Decorate. Is that gonna be enough to take out Sinistcha, though? I wouldn't think so. You can try. I lose. Unless we get a... No, even a speed drop on Smeargle. Smeargle should be faster than Fluttermane. Oh no. That's a Spore into Flutter. That's game. Yeah, that's Spore Fluttermane here. What can I do about it? Nothing. And then fighting Tera Blast in the back. That pesky speed boost. Yep, Spore, Flash Cannon, no more Fluttermane. GG. Yep, Flash Cannon here. I mean, Archaludon's gonna take so much damage. Yeah, they live the body press. Could that have been a Draco? Sure, but then I get Spored, Tera Blasted 3 times, minimum. Ain't nothing else to do. I'm out of here. Good game. Pesky speed boost. All right, we are fighting Sun. And to beat Sun, you gotta use Rain, right? Is that how that works? Maushold Annihilate is tempting. Maushold's great here. They've got double Sleep Powder. Annihilate with Steel Tera is good into Flutter, but then the fire types become a little threatening. There are a few things that can one-shot Maushold. So I think it's Maushold, Archaludon, Pelipper. Maybe Sinistcha? My own Fluttermane wouldn't be bad either, but Lilligant and Jumpluff could definitely outspeed me in the Sun. Walking Wake wouldn't, because I'm going to get the speed boost too if Sun is up. But I'm going to go bulky Arch, because you see Sun, Everything on there loves the sun. I want to turn the sun off, and Archaludon can actually take advantage of the rain. The special attackers are stacked. Torkoal, Wake, and Fluttermane with Specs Fluttermane. So Archaludon is gonna take a pounding. Draco, Fire Flamethrower, Hydro Steam, Life Orb, Wake. Eject Button Torkoal. Interesting. The Lilligant has close combat. After you, obviously. Sunny Day Jumpluff is scary. Great trainer card. Pretty standard specs Flutter. Assault Vest, Ensign. Okay, Jumpluff, Wake. I don't think Walking Wake can do too much damage. Sleep Powder wouldn't hit Maushold. Do I want to go for Beat Up? I think I do. Beat Up and then Body Press the Walking Wake. Walking Wake is swapping. Okay. Into a Torkoal. Cool. Sleep Powder does not affect my safety goggles Maushold. Just double checking that is on the team sheet. Okay. Could have been a call of some kind. And then the eject button Torkoal is interesting. But also Sunny Day on the Jumpluff is interesting. I don't know if I'm... This is going to be hard to get weather control. But I might take weather control. Alright, back to Walking Wake maybe? Do some big special damage. Olive is Fluttermane. Okay, hello Fluttermane. Welcome to the field. Speed boost, I assume? Yep. Switching in Pelipper wouldn't make anything weaker. It would just make them slower, and that doesn't really matter to me. I think it's fine to go Follow Me so I can't get Sleep Powdered. That's the only real scary thing. Hit a Flash Cannon into Flutter. It won't one-shot if it's a bulky enough Fluttermane. I don't have a ton of special attack investment. It should easily live Flash Cannon. When building this team, I was actually considering Heavy Slam in order to try to get that KO. Ooh, a swap. Okay. You'll take a Flash Cannon really well. Speed boost on that as well. Good to know, but not surprising. Leaf Storm? Yeah. Okay. Free chip into Maushold. Respectable. I'm not too worried about damage Archaludon would take here, so I might just protect Maushold. Try to body press this thing. I don't want to Draco and lower my special attack and risk Fluttermane coming in. I guess body press still risks Fluttermane coming in. But with +4 defense, I might get the KO anyway. Fire Tera Flamethrower would totally hurt. But we've got Friend Guard right now. And we've got Sinistcha to heal up. So... not super threatened. I could take some damage. I could get put to sleep if you call that correctly. Sunny Day, okay. Not gonna let me bring Pelipper in, fair enough. And Draco Meteor, okay. Decent chunk. But that boosts my stamina even further. Which means that's a KO. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, Friend Guard reduces damage I take. Sinistcha would heal how much HP I have. It's Body Press the Torkoal, right? Grass Torkoal? Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that just right now. Just follow me so I can't get sleep powdered. Body Press the Torkoal. Simple as. Tailwind, I don't think you made Torkoal fast enough for that to matter. If you did, that's kind of scary. But Eruption won't do much at half health anyway. Follow me. You can go ahead and bring Fluttermane into this hit if you want. I'll allow it. Bring Fluttermane in over there. Alright, now unless this Torkoal is the Usain Bolt of Torkoals, it's getting body pressed. Yep, goodbye. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Jumpluff cannot win the game on its own. Sunny Day, Tailwind, Leaf Storm, Sleep Powder is not going to be enough to beat any of the Pokemon I have, except maybe Pelipper. So we just got to get rid of Fluttermane. I think to do that I need to follow me Flash Cannon. You know, I could Grass Tera. Still follow me so I don't get hit by, like... Now I'll just... If I'm gonna follow me, I don't need the Grass Tera. I'm just gonna Flash Cannon. It's not gonna be enough. Just Gleam anyway. That does a lot to Archaludon, actually. I was right to be afraid of Moonblast. Maushold still doesn't go down, because Maushold is a beast. But interesting, now you can knock out Maushold and Sleep Powder my Archaludon. I think I'll swap in Sinistcha to heal up Archaludon a bit. Tera Grass. I could protect Maushold. I might go down to Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I'll bring in Sinistcha. Tera Grass. Flash Cannon. This way I cannot get hit by Sleep Powder. Which might be the plan here. Knock out Maushold, hit Sleep Powder. And I don't think, even though I lost Friend Guard, I think I still live Dazzling Gleam here. So it'll be a little bit awkward if I go down because I have Wide Guard Pelipper and you're locked into Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Archaludon just lives that. It's fine. And goodbye Fluttermane and any chance of winning this game. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I'll just Trick Room with Sinistcha and start throwing Body Presses might do the most. But I think it's a forfeit now. Leaf Storming through all the way through Sinistcha, all the way through the rest of Archaludon. And at -6, Pelipper is not going to take anything from that. Let's see how much. Ooh, that was some more damage than I expected. Okay, that was a crit. All right, the next body press does it. Perfect. Sealed. I guess they were hoping a crit Leaf Storm could do it. That would have been really funny if it could, but it wasn't quite enough. And now, yeah, now I'm gonna be out of range again. If that body press was the highest roll of all time and this one is the lowest roll of all time, I'm sure it's the KO. All right, good game one. It's gonna be hard to keep weather control, is what I'm learning. Good game. Alright, how are we gonna do it this time? Annihilate doesn't seem like the play, mostly because it's gonna be hard to take weather control, and Flutter Mane would massively threaten me if I don't Tera. And my Tera is Steel. So once I become a Steel type, Torkoal and Walking Wake, if they have weather control, can just make Annihilate's life much harder than it needs to be. Maushold, Archaludon could fall victim to the it's too obvious problem. But I think those are the right ones. Could I drop Sinistcha? Archaludon probably needs the healing, but not definitely. I could try Maushold Flutter Mane for some offense. Pelipper Arch in the back. At minimum, that would make the beat-up play less obvious. I'm gonna try it. Since, I mean, Archaludon getting put to sleep, if I had both Maushold and Sinistcha and Pelipper, all that support would make it so that getting put to sleep on Archaludon's not that big a deal. Honestly. That's such a great trainer card. So this might be a throw going the Flutter Mane route. I also don't know my speed versus their Flutter Mane. Lily Cole! Alright, close combat could knock out my Maushold. Sleep Powder into Flutter Mane wouldn't make much sense. If I Dazzling Gleam, I could bring Lilligant to Sash and to trigger the eject button. I would probably want to Tera Ghost then. And follow me. That covers for close combat. That covers for after you, because that would get redirected to my Maushold. That covers for Sleep Powder. And I could just throw a Gleam. Torkoal swap. You don't have much that wants to take a Gleam, if I'm being honest. Incineroar can probably take a Gleam. Assault Vest Incineroar can definitely take a Gleam. Who am I kidding? Wait, we're seeing a Tera from their end into Ghost. I'm not sure that was necessary, but okay. I guess Dazzling Gleam probably doesn't bring it to Sash now, so Maushold can't finish off with beat up. Well, I now have 2 Mons on the field immune to Fake Out, which is pretty nice. Leaf Blade, good call. That is the correct. Oh, critical hit doesn't take Maushold. Let's go. Alright, critical hit did that much to Maushold. 179.94. Friend Guard boosted Flutter Mane should be alright. Swap Maushold for Pelipper to get the speed advantage. And just Gleam. Yeah. The one thing I'm worried about with Fluttermane taking a Leaf Blade is if Incineroar hard swaps to Torkoal here, it'll switch after Maushold, and they'll get the Sun back. And be able to hit my Fluttermane. But they don't, okay. Cool. And now if this is a knockoff into Maushold, Pelipper will take that and just lose its Sash. If this is Flare Blitz into Fluttermane, that won't hurt as bad anymore. Knockoff into Fluttermane, okay. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Wow. That Incineroar has attack EVs. That's interesting. Walking Wake, eh? I'm faster than Walking Wake. If you set Sun, we both get speed boosts. You already used Tera. So why not just Weather Ball the Incin? Moonblast the Wake. Ah, good play. That's why I don't do that. Because Torkoal won't take much from Moonblast. And now that the Weather Ball is Fire type, Incin can live it and knock out my Fluttermane. Cool play. And because of the eject button, you're going to have Walking Wake on the field with Sun. Pretty cool. Yeah, this Weather Ball ain't gonna do much of anything. Goodbye, Fluttermane. You did your best. I think. You know, Archaludon can still take a hit. Archaludon hasn't given up yet. Let's get a KO, Archaludon. Let's bring in Maushold. Already used Tera, which is nice. Yeah, let's bring in Maushold and drop a Draco on somebody. That somebody should be Walking Wake. Walking Wake might protect here, which would be a fine play. Instant swap. Just for another fake out turn later? Valid. Archaludon dodges the Draco, but connects his own. Yeah, nice. Very nice. And that should secure weather control for the home team. That miss was rough, but I don't know if it would have done enough to move the needle. Let's get Pelipper in. I'll probably fake out Archaludon, Earth Power Archaludon. So maybe... maybe it's Follow Me. Try to body press Incin. Cool. And yeah, it is Earth Power. Cool, 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 cool. Pelipper wins this game now. Good game. That's cool with the sunny day jump fluff and the eject button Torkoal. It was sunny more than it was raining. But all that matters is the weather setter who comes in last. So weather ball it is. Good game, Torkoal. Good game, Darth. Fun set for the bridge. Maybe one of these games will be an Annihilate game. We'll see. GG. Alright, we got Aquamoth, and they've got Sand and Iron Defense Como-O. Iron Defense Como-O, Steel Tera. Getting special attack boost on Archaludon could be nice. Fluttermane could do some big damage to that team. Not gonna lie. But I think I'm going Mouseape first. Mouseape, Sinistcha. If I'm forced to Steel Tera my Annihilate, it'll be hard to get through Como-O. It's Overcoat, though, not bulletproof, so I guess I could Specs Shadow Ball it at any point. Annihilate, double redirection, Fluttermane Closer. I don't hate that. That seems fun. We got Encore Disable on Screamtail over there. They have a Speed Booster Fluttermane, no spread move, which is nice. I mean, it's got Icy Wind, but Tyranitar is Grass Tera, not Flying Tera Blast. Gleam on Screamtail. And Rage Powder on Sinistcha won't be able to redirect, on their Sinistcha won't be able to redirect my beat up because of my goggles. So I might be able to just play Annihilate. Seems like a pretty good matchup for Annihilate. What could happen? Screamtail could try to cause some problems with Encore Disable. That's definitely scary, but I have double redirection. That's a great trainer card. Yeah, let's see. It's Fluttermane and Como-O. Interesting. I could... I think I'm just gonna Rage Fist the Como-O and beat up. I'm not even worried about changing my typing right now. Like Moonblast into Annihilate is totally possible right here. But with Friend Guard and them being booster energy, I'm not the most worried about that. Okay, they do just rip it. Good play. No special attack drop, but we're getting 5 hits into Annihilate here. And then a big hit into Como-O. Presumably they're fast enough to Iron Defense first. Nope. They live, but at what cost? Let's see, what could happen here? It could be Icy Wind. That would make Annihilate really strong. I don't know if you'd want to do that. Let's Rage Fist the Fluttermane. And how about a Tera Ghost Follow Me? Yeah, I like that. So I'm assuming Como-O wants to protect itself in one way or another. It could protect, swap in Sinistcha is one play I'm interested in seeing. I could catch Sinistcha on the swap in. I could catch Fluttermane messing around. If I can redirect a body press into, or not even redirect a body press. If there's a body press going into mouse, whatever. I'll keep my mouse around another turn, thanks. Follow Me is more for the Moonblast if they want to go for that again. Icy Wind is your funeral. Yeah, body press, whiff. Thank you very much. And, to smithereens. Yes. +2, 5-hit Rage Fist. Yeah, that's smithereens is the word for that. Screamtail has Dark Tera. Maybe there's something with that. Play some Encore Disable games. Live a Rage Fist because I click Rage Fist on the Dark Tera. I'm not sure what else I stand to fear on their team. I do have 2 dark types that could Tera, causing a little bit of shenanigans. It is Screamtail, okay. It's Rage Fist. Probably Rage Fist Follow Me is still the right play. Because if you disable Follow Me, that won't go into effect until next turn, since Follow Me would come out first. Okay. No Tera from the Screamtail. Just clean. That's just another hit for Annihilate. You just made Annihilate angrier. I think that's max now. So, bye. I'd say this is going pretty well. What do you got? Rock Slide Tyranitar could outspeed Annihilate. And get a flinch. Your Como-O would likely be faster than your Tyranitar, though. So you would still whiff a move and then get to Rock Slide. At which point I can Drain Punch to get a bunch of health back. If I don't flinch. Yep, the speed is as I expected. This should be a Rock Slide. You flinch the Annihilate. Heavy Slam Tyranitar is good into Flutter too. Nope, no flinch. Good game. Como-O stands no chance of beating this Annihilate. I guess Iron Headed to death, but I also got a Flutter Mane throwing a Shadow Ball, which probably seals the deal. Who would I rather reveal, Sinistcha or Flutter Mane? I think it's probably better to just reveal the Flutter Mane. Rage Fist should do it. Shadow Ball should also do it. The battle's canceled. Yep, fair enough. Good game. Brutal for Annihilate. Let's go. Alright. Como-O tried to be a threat. Getting beat-ups with Maushold was fantastic. I think they're going to try to stop that in some way. But how could they? I'm just going to do it. And Sinistcha for a little bit of a buffer seems great. Overcoat Como-O, however, does ignore the redirection from Sinistcha. But Sinistcha isn't going to take much of anything from Como-O, so if it came down to an endgame of those two, it's, do I get a Matcha Gotcha burn before Ironhead takes me out, basically. So I would bet on the Sinistcha in a one-on-one there. But the rest of the team is, I don't know, pretty rough for Sinistcha. It doesn't like being Encore disabled, it likes to be able to click the same moves over and over. Incineroar can hit it hard, Tyranitar can hit it hard. Fluttermane has Shadow Ball, right? No, Fluttermane doesn't have Shadow Ball, so actually, not the worst. And their Sinistcha has the exact same moveset, just Fairy Tera instead of Fire Tera. Also, even holding a Sitrus Berry, too. Alright, let's see what we can do in Game 2. Let's see if we can just do the same thing, blast through. Presumably, they'll come up with a different strategy. Double Fairy types. That's a strategy, for sure. I could just steal Tera here. Rage Fist the Fluttermane. Beat up Annihilate. I'm doing it. I'm gonna say get the offensive pressure going, because the only play I see here that takes out Annihilate is I don't Tera, Fairy Tera Moonblast, plus Dazzling Gleam. They're not committing Tera. This could be Thunder Wave somebody. Protect from Screamtail's nice. Thunderwave somebody? Thunderwave the Annihilate. Okay, hoping for some hacks later down the road. Good luck! Because Annihilate's already angry. But I only hit 3 times because of the Thunderwave. Only healthy mons with no status count toward beat up. So Annihilate no longer counts toward the beat up. But, I mean, that's a lot of damage. Now you got this Como-O, who can play some games. Let's Rage Fist that guy over there. Back it up with a Follow Me. I'm guessing disable the Follow Me. Yep, makes sense. I won't do it again, I promise. You get a free Iron Defense, yep. And then presumably I'm strong enough to take you out, but I only have 3 beat up boosts. Might not be enough. It's enough. Good. Matecito. Hello, Sinistcha. Well, let's see if Friend Guard is as powerful as I think it is. Rage Fist. I guess I should protect Maushold. There's no reason for it to get hit while I do this experiment. body press the mouse? Big mistake, buddy. If Matcha Gotcha gets the burn, we probably don't get the KO anymore. But that's another tick of damage. So, yep, this Rage Fist should be enough now. Goodbye. So long. Here, have a Rage Fist. Helping Hand boosted. Is it enough? It is enough, okay. Annihilate, no, what do you mean you couldn't single-handedly win the game? Let's play Sinistcha Fish for Burn game. Now, I don't expect Iron Head to be able to one-shot Flutter Mane anyway. Shadow Ball might be a 2-hit KO. Here's a Matcha Gotcha. Any burns yet? Nope. Maybe I should have brought in Flutter Mane hard so I could do Helping Hand Shadow Ball. Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna risk Flutter Mane here. I could definitely see this being a body press into Maushold. It's an Iron Head into Maushold, that's a crazy play. Yeah, body press. This gives me an extra chance to Matcha Gotcha. I'll get this burn eventually, and then you'll never beat Flutter Mane. Nope, not yet. Matcha Gotcha. Maushold. Another play I could make here is just bring in Maushold on the other side. Friend Guard will make sure I don't go down to Iron Head. Then go for a Helping Hand Shadow Ball the next turn. Matcha Gotcha. We'll give it a Helping Hand this time. I don't expect a body press. Basically, I'm playing how many Matcha Gotchas can I get off before I have to start Shadow Balling. Am I not gonna get a burn? I would like a burn, please. Matcha Protect. Then after that, it could be Matcha swap into Flutter Mane. That'd be funny, but... Here's a Protect. Okay. They message me as soon as they get burnt, they're out of here, so... Oh yeah, the game will be over when they get burnt. It's probably enough already, but we'll see. Matcha Gotcha, Helping Hand. Because now they have to make the call of, am I going to bring Flutter Mane back in? Because that's your way back into the game, is catching Flutter Mane. on the swap. Ooh, okay. Alright, last chance to burn. Big hit. No burn. Come on, Sinistcha. What are you doing? Protect for some leftovers. I have enough Matcha Gotchas. I don't need to worry about wasting them. They didn't Tera, right? Right. Steel Tera Overcoat. Not bulletproof. I'm not getting that burn. They're not Covert Cloak. Overcoat doesn't block burns from Matcha Gotcha. Unless Matcha Gotcha is somehow a powder move. Yep, good protect. Perfectly fair and valid. I think there's a few different ways I could have baked this cake, but I think this is fine. Basically, no shot Ironhead can do it. And even if it does, Sinistcha should win one-on-one if I get the burn someday. If I never get the burn, I will lose to Ironhead. Steel typing is just for fun, because that doesn't do anything here. Still resist Matcha Gotcha. Shadow Ball still neutral. And I am choice, so I can't really change my mind. Yeah, that's plenty. And a special defense drop. Just gotta... Ooh, Steel Tera Ironhead. That's different. Do I go down to that? Yes, I do. Okay. I didn't factor in the Tera boost. I just thought of that as a defensive option. But Matcha Gotcha's enough with the special defense drop. Good game. Sinistcha was going to win that anyway. Good game. Cool team. Great trainer card. Alright, Evan here is rocking Sun. So Pelipper's got to come to this one. Eject Pack Torkoal, Slitherwing. Interesting. No first impression. Assault Vest. Magnet Electric Raging Bolt, that's damage. Ghost Ursaluna, pretty standard. Specs Fluttermane, also has Trick Room. Porygon has Terra Blast, Flying, and Ice Beam. No Earth Power on Torkoal. Okay. Sinistcha is good against the Bear. Not great against the Porygon if they Terra. Not good against a whole lot else. Pelipper, obviously very solid. Probably don't want to lead it though. Annihilate, if I Terra Steel in front of Fluttermane, I'd be in trouble. They do have Gleam, so I might be forced to do so. They don't have a ton for Archaludon. If I Arch and get a beat up off, which Fluttermane's the only thing that can stop that, that could be pretty solid. I could definitely see a Flutter lead being an issue. Just try to bring something faster than Maushold to obliterate it before I can do anything. It's probably the scariest possible outcome. Anything else, there's no redirection. The defense boosts might not be that important. I need them against Ursaluna, but otherwise it's mostly special attackers. I guess Close Combat Slitherwing could do a ton. Still a great trainer card. We've got, yeah, there's Fluttermane and Torkoal. Let's see, Speed Boost presumably. Proto Speed. I could just bring in Pelipper. I imagine Torkoal's gonna click Overheat here no matter what. Maybe Moonblast plus Overheat into Arch. If I just Electro Shot the Torkoal and bring in Pelipper, that might work. I'd be worried about Torkoal hard swapping then. I think they would want to Overheat. Okay, the Fluttermane's going for Trick Room. That's scary, but Choice Specs Fluttermane just locked in to Trick Room, which I'm pretty chill with. They're gonna Overheat and get out. So the bear is gonna be on the field, but we've got Tera Grass, we've got one defense boost. We can bring Pelipper out into like Sinistcha, get a little more healing if I want it. I can't imagine it's Earthquake. It could be Headlong Rush Archaludon. It could be Facade calling a Tera Grass. Would be brutal. They have Tera Ghost on the Arch as well. The bear is what I want to get rid of, but also nothing swaps into a Draco. So I'm a Draco the Fluttermane, which should be swapping. Otherwise you're reversing Trick Room, which would be really bad for you. I'm hoping I'm hoping to catch Raging Bolt on the swap in. Hoping to catch like a Flash Cannon or an Electro Shot. Could just be Torkoal, but then we win the Weather War. Porygon too. Okay. Special attack boost for you. It is Tera Ghost from the bear. I really don't think it's just Headlong Rush Arch. I really don't. What it is. And +1 doesn't save us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have gone better, I guess. Alright. We've got Sinistcha's offense to win the game with. Guess it'll have to do. Protect the mouse, Matcha Gotcha? I think that's better than trying to reverse Trick Room and playing that game with Porygon 2. Without Arch, the 4 Mons I bring don't win, so... Alright, Facading the mouse is interesting. Ice Beam makes sense, just don't freeze me, please. Because I'll have plenty of health left. Assuming I hit Matcha Gotchas, yep. Alright, show me big damage into the bear. It could be better. about Tera Ghost if you're gonna facade me? Would I want Tera on Sinistcha? Maybe I do want to save it for Sinistcha. How about just a helping hand? Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, okay. After the facade, it's like, okay, I'm gonna click Headlong Rush this time. If I can get the knockout on Archaludon here. That extra defense drop. Oh yeah, I don't have Friend Guard anymore, so that does a lot more. Knockout on Archaludon. That's fantastic. You bring in Torkoal. Is Trick Room over yet? Because they Trick Roomed and then Headlong Rush, blocked Facade, Headlong Rush. One more turn of Trick Room. Yeah, so you can't bring Torkoal in here under Trick Room. You have to bring in Flutter Mane and then Hard Swap. Somebody's got a hard swap into Torkoal. I would think it's... I mean, Weather Ball into Flutter Mane is still fine. I can Tera Fire, keep spamming Matcha Gotcha. Okay, the Flutter Mane decided to swap. That makes some sense. In the sun, Tailwind isn't gonna help me. Since the Flutter Mane is gonna end up being faster than even Pelipper under Tailwind. I think I like the 4 I brought, because if Archaludon was still around, we're not like completely out of this game yet. Whereas you would think losing the only source of damage would be game over. And that's cool. We take out the Torkoal with Matcha Gotcha, meaning we can send the Weather Ball at Porygon. Porygon's going to be tough to take out, but the burn helps. I wonder if Porygon 2 could have been served better there by breaking Pelipper's Sash. Is it enough for Porygon to win to just double into Pelipper here? So I want to Weather Ball, Flutter Mane, and Matcha Gotcha it. And if that's enough, that'd be great. If it's not enough and Flutter Mane gets 2 moves off, I think I just lose. I don't think I can win if Flutter Mane attacks twice. Flutter Mane locking Dazzling Gleam doesn't make any sense because I have Wide Guard and a Fire type. It's got to be Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball into Sinistcha makes sense if you double the Sinistcha here. Might get the KO. With Special Defense drop, that definitely gets the KO. But I get to heal first. That is nowhere near enough damage. Oh, and Matcha Gotcha misses Flutter Mane. Cool. That's probably in Tera Blast range. But you go after Pelly. Okay. Shadow Ball, take out Pelipper, Tera Blast, Sinistcha. What I can do about that is nothing. I'm gonna Weather Ball. Sun's still up? Yeah. Guess maybe I should have been going for 58% Hurricanes to get Confusion? Yeah, now we hit Pelipper. Don't expect Matcha Gotcha to take out Porygon, but I want to see how much it does to Flutter Mane. know if the last one would have helped. 2 of those doesn't do it. So they would have gotten another Shadow Ball anyway. That combo wasn't enough. This Tera Blast, now that we got the special defense drop, might do it. Not quite, but nothing I can do now. Unless they misclick and Shadow Ball their own Porygon. So, running from this one. Good game 1. Just calling me not to Tera the Arch, I guess. Or daring me to Tera the Arch. Anyway, GG. Alright. Game 2. What's my new plan? The Arch thing was pretty good. I just need to do it better, really. The Trick Room get into Ursaluna play was pretty solid, but I could have done better against it if I had Tera'd. Why not the same 4? Because I don't want the same 4. My Flutter Mane would also get a special attack boost, so maybe I just use my Flutter Mane with Maushold, Archaludon, Pelipper. Not having Sinistcha is kind of weird. Bit of a more offensive mode, but defensive mode didn't work. They had too much offense from that Bear and that Flutter Mane. Annihilate. Can't Rage Fist 2 of them. I think I'm going with this. I think Flutter Mane might be able to pull something off. They do have Helping Hand Torkoal, so I guess Helping Hand plus their like Flutter Mane going Specs, Tera, Fairy, Moonblast could be a problem, but I have Friend Guard available. Alright, same lead. Seems fine. We're faster. Thank you. Could Icy Wind to force the Torkoal out. I could just take what I can onto the Flutter Mane with Moonblast. I could straight up Moonblast, Flutter, and bring in Pelipper. I think that's what I want to do. Because they'll get Torkoal out, sure. But I'm worried about taking a full-powered fire move in the sun. Here's our Tera. They might be worried about a Shadow Ball, but they didn't swap into one of their normal types, so maybe they're prepared for a fairy move to come in. It's nice that ours is a little faster. And a Tera from their end must mean Flutter Mane is worried about Shadow Ball. Or just going on the offense, or both. An offensive move from Flutter Mane wouldn't be crazy. Just try to take out Maushold. Are you EV to live this? Probably. Yeah. And a Moonblast in return. Into Maushold. Which is now Pelipper. Alright, you overheated, doubling that slot. Good play. But it's the Flutter Mane slot, that's fine. Don't mind that too much. Go ahead and eject into anyone you want. It's gonna be... Raging Bolt could be scary. It's a little scary. Why don't I Moonblast the bolts and just get back into Maushold? Guess This doubling my Flutter Mane could be a problem. You have Protect on Bolt could be a problem. But you can't Tera the Bolt. Moonblast plus Maushold. I'm Moonblasting the Bolt. It could be a mistake. Hello, Torkoal. But if you don't try to Thunderclap my Flutter Mane this turn, you may not get a chance later. If Raging Bolt just protects, I can just set Rain again. Okay. Not enough. Moonblast definitely will be. Thank you, Friend Guard. Slitherwing. Flame Charge, Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Leech Life. No First Impression. Assault Vest. You've already used Tera. Moonblast into that is guaranteed. And I'll swap in Pelipper. Obviously, Torkoal could swap out here, but I'm more worried about it just clicking Eruption, knowing that I'm going after Slitherwing. Okay, Torkoal is going for some sort of an attack. I wonder if it'll be enough to take Flutter Mane. With Eruption, Overheat, Eruption, full power, but in the rain. So, not enough to take Flutter Mane. That locks in Weather Control for us, which is beautiful. And our Flutter Mane being faster is perfect here. Hello, Flutter Mane. Seems like this Flutter Mane fella is pretty good in this game, huh? Moonblast that. Electro Shot won't KO the Torkoal, but it'll do a lot. And battle's canceled. Alright, that's 1-1. Going to game 3. The most hype way to play. Alright. Our Flutter Mane goes crazy against their team. I wonder how to take best advantage of that. I think the same 4 is right. Is it the same order too? Is it even swap Flutter out and beat up the Arch? The problem is if they just lead the same, it gets tricky. Could lock Helping Hand Shadow Ball. Maybe like into the Torkoal. Ooh, double normal type lead. Now that's interesting. Let me show you my tricks. Archaludon, beat him up. No Protect from the bear is kinda scary, since I did not bring Sinistcha. They have the option of Tera Flying plus Earthquake even to get around redirection. Tera Flying Tera Blast could threaten Archaludon. Headlong Rush right into the incoming Arch does nothing. Oh, okay. Phew. That was pretty scary. Really wish I had Sinistcha now, but what was I going to drop? Pelipper? Can't drop that. Not an option. Alright, so resisting Flying Tera Blast is the most important thing. We saw how little Headlong Rush does. Obviously, I want to put a body press into somebody. Only one of you can Tera. But one could Tera and the other could swap into, like, Fluttermane. I'm thinking body press Urse. Protect. Urse swap. That's interesting. Torkoal? Fluttermane. Pretty scary that now they have a slower swap, too. An Ice Beam. And a Freeze! Ooh, that might not be good. Well, now you don't know what I was going for. Flash Cannon Fluttermane with a helping hand. If I just stay frozen all game, Fluttermane will have to sweep. That won't be easy with Porygon 2 around. And I didn't bring my Trick Room Reverser. Presumably the last is Torkoal on their end. So Pelipper should have value. But I guess I could see them dropping it entirely and just saying, don't want to fight the Weather War. If I can Thaw here and just get the Flash Cannon, that'd be fantastic. Maybe they double swap out, though. Nope. Okay, it's Tera Fairy, Tera Fairy Moonblast, trying to just rip Arch apart. So I really need to Thaw. 10% freeze. Oh, man. Don't do me like that. Come on, just let me Thaw here. You wasted one turn, it wasn't that bad. Oh. Gleam, that means I live another turn. Don't think I'm in Earthquake range, so I get one more shot at it. The bear might be bait, so I'm just going to Helping Hand Flash Cannon. Fluttermane was bait. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Is this a target to take Earthquake better? I don't know if they would go for Earthquake here. Just Facade the mouse. Valid. Arch remains frozen. Come on in, Pelipper. Last turn of Trick Room. I will try to Thaw and Body Press Porygon. Swap Fluttermane in for Pelipper, who would be the target of a Facade, maybe a Tri-Attack. Could be an Ice Beam just to cover, but Ice Beam isn't the worst thing in the world. Though Ice Beam would probably put us in range for Fairy Tera Moonblast. This is just unfortunate. Long Rush. Okay, that does it. And then an Ice Beam. Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. Pelipper comes in. Don't think I have the damage to KO Porygon 2. Since I don't have the damage, I need the Confusion. And I'm in Moonblast range from their Flutter, which I've not been able to damage. So being faster than it means nothing. Doubly so if they just put Trick Room up. Hurricane. Moonblast the Ursaluna slot. I want to lock into Moonblast. There's a chance that there's a roll where Moonblast KOs their Flutter. And of all the things I need to go right to come back from this, that's part of it. Alright, no direct swap in of a Torkoal. So I get to take the bear. That's something. Now show me Hurricane, Confusion, full Confusion. That damage is pathetic. Trick Room! Torkoal comes in, it'll have to overheat, fearing Wide Guard. Overheat could miss. So let's... Any way to take out... No, because we can't... Hurricane the Torkoal and Moonblast it and hope that's enough, or... And it misses. And just go straight for the Eruption. Who cares about Wide Guard? Definitely game over. And we missed the Hurricane. Goodbye. Good games. How much could Arch at +6 defense have done against this team? A bit. I'd say a bit. GG. Alright, Jimmy's got rain, so we're not going to fight over the weather. Salamence is interesting to boost my Annihilate. It's special Draco Meteor Life Orb. Sneasler is annoying. Unaware Clefable. That'll redirect any beat-ups. Ignore any bulk-ups. Ignore any Electro Shot boosts. Fluttermane seems cool. They have a Sash Sneasler, but the Sneasler, importantly, is not Unburden, it's Poison Touch. So I might be able to go Fluttermane Maushold, even possibly turn that into a beat up into Archaludon that they're not expecting. Don't think Pelipper has much value, though Hurricane isn't bad. Tailwind, not the worst thing in the world. They have counter Tailwind in their Salamence, though. So I think I kind of want Sinistcha. Sinistcha, bit weak to the King Gambit. Annihilate as an alternate option is interesting, but I think Sinistcha with extra redirection, Trick Room. King Gambit's the only thing that massively threatens it. I guess Hurricane's pretty scary too. And Electro Shot, not as easy to use if they just don't bring Politoed. Great trainer card. But we'll see. Yeah, definitely Clefable. Hello, Clefable. Clefable with Follow Me, Moonblast, Protect, Helping Hand. And we've got this King Gambit, Goggles, Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Kowtow, Cleave, Tera, Dart. I don't see much wrong with Tera Fairy. Then I would resist anything King Gambit goes for. Why not throw a Gleam and put a Helping Hand on that Gleam? With Tera Fairy and Friend Guard, Moonblast, Kowtow, Cleave is the most they could do, and it's not going to do much. A double up into Maushold could KO that, maybe. Depending on how Clefable is trained, I wonder if Helping Hand Gleam just destroys it. If it's like max physical defense, there's a chance. I think King Gambit is too bulky. It's going to take this for sure. I think there's a good chance that they both just survive. Might even be a Protect from either. Alright, just to follow me. Wonder if we're going to see a Swords Dance. Anyway, here's a Gleam. And that's really good damage. And it is a Swords Dance. Okay. I'm not going to let you get a Sucker Punch. And I don't need the Helping Hand here. So, Gleam. Follow me. Pick which one you want me to KO and protect the other. That's the play here. Clefable does not look happy. Oh, poor thing. Alright, keep the King Gambit. Get a swap with something else. Maybe bring in a Fake Outmon. Like Rillaboom, which I guess that could work. Tera Fire Rillaboom could take any hit and retaliate with, like, Woodhammer. Guess I would want to follow me to prevent that. Wings. Oh, Salamence. Steel Salamence. Life Orb Hurricane with Tera Steel. Maushold, do you think you could just take that? I think Maushold might be able to just take that. No reason for Fluttermane to get hit. Let's Gleam. Follow me. A swap, I'm guessing into Politoed is the last? No, this is Rat. Sneasler! Cool with that. Steel Tera Tailwind. Then Sneasler can do some damage. But I would just redirect it. So I don't know, maybe not that. How much does this even do to Salamence? Decent. And a whiff of a Hurricane. Okay. Gleam and Helping Hand is not going to be enough to Salamence, so I'm just going to follow me again. That Hurricane whiff, probably GG. Yeah, protect Sneasler. Use Tailwind. Then Sneasler can close combat my mouse. KO it. Then you get a Hurricane with no rain into Fluttermane. Yeah, I need to just Gleam and follow me. The Hurricane will do a decent chunk to Fluttermane. Presumably it hits. Because now we don't have our Friend Guard anymore, and it is a Life Orb Hurricane, but I think we're tanky enough to survive that. Or it'll just miss. That's rough. That's really rough. King Gambit's got goggles, but it can only hit one mon at a time, and I have a body press user, so. Fluttermane showing why she's the queen. Yeah. I'd rather not reveal anything and just leave Fluttermane, but... Gleam will do it. If Sucker Punch can somehow KO me for no reason, Body Press will do it. Alright, so Sucker Punch with Tera Dark looks like it would have done over half. So if I didn't Tera Dark Sucker Punch might be a one-shot, which is scary. But I did Tera, so. Alright, that's a game 1. Let's see how they adapt to game 2. Alright, game 2. I don't see anything wrong with the same lead. What are the scariest things to that lead? Rillaboom, which Archaludon comes in on very happily. Sneasler with Sash could do something. Stellar Tera, Sinistcha might be able to help against that. Annihilate is pretty good into Sneasler, but pretty bad into Clefable. Iffy into King Gambit. Interesting into Salamence. They did bring Salamence despite Annihilate. Ape could work. Steel Ape, but Clefable can ignore everything if it's on the field. So then we can't get our beat-ups off, and our bulk-ups mean nothing to it. I think these are the right 4. We never revealed Sinistcha as our last. Sinistcha offensively isn't going to do anything for us, so I could see Pelipper or Annihilate being the 4th slot and being valid. Because if I get into a position where I can beat up my Arch, I could also just beat up Annihilate. We've got Salamence, Sneasler. Alright, I see you. I think I want to get the Arch beat up in this game. Archaludon, Tera Ghost to whiff your close combat, self beat up. If you attack Fluttermane, it'll be with Hurricane, which won't do much, or Dire Claw, which will do nothing. If you call Tera Ghost and Throat Chop my mouse, insane. There's a Tera right away, steal Salamence most likely. No reason not to do that. Except now you're vulnerable to body press. Also reveals Salamence to be faster than Maushold. I don't know if we ever saw that. Maushold never used beat up, so it never used a neutral priority move. Not surprising though, this mouse is kinda on the slower end. Dire Claw into Maushold, interesting. And good night. Oh no! Sleeping Maushold is not what we want to see. Let me swap Arch to Sinistcha. If I wake up... I think if I wake up, I just want to protect. Maybe we can try this again. Yikes. Maushold woke up and protected. Okay. Yikes. Close combat whiff into Sinistcha. We'll take that. Draco Meteor into Mouse? Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. And hopefully they don't call it. Because it would be super brutal to just take a Draco close combat right into Arch coming in. But Hurricane is livable with Friend Guard. And Throat Chop into Mouse is possibly a KO. We're pretty bulky. Don't really know the calc. I think Draco is it. Throat Chop, Arch takes. That's nice. Hurricane as well. Alright, perfect. That does do some good damage. And confuses the Archaludon. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Finally, we get our staminas off. Don't think I have much to fear if I just bring in Sinistcha. It could be a Throat Chop into Maushold though. But the worst possible thing is Close Combat Arch. That'll do some damage. I think I just want to body press the Ments. Just follow me with Maushold. Honestly, it would be a Throat Chop because I can follow me with Maushold. It's not going to be a close combat ever. How about body press? Protect. Salamence swap. Who wants to come in on a body press? Fable, right? Yeah, of course. Throat Chop! Ooh, right into the mouse. Beautiful. Here, have some free Rocky Helmet chip. Or maybe I'll just hit myself. Does that cause stamina? Does no damage! Alright, let's flash cannon this rat. And bring in Sinistcha. You want to redirect, go for it. Flash Cannon will do good damage to Clefable. Probably a 2-shot. Wonder if I could squeak out a one-hit KO with Helping Hand, but based on the spec's Gleam damage, I would say it doesn't matter. And if they're not going to redirect and I can just keep hitting the bigger threat, that's cool too. Don't expect Throat Chop to be able to one-shot Sinistcha anyway. Helping Hand boosted. Now that's something. Sinistcha eats it though. Ooh, Poison Touch. Thank you, Sitrus Berry. Archaludon, still confused. Flash Cannon. 2-hit KO on Sneasler. Ooh, and a special defense drop. Alright, Sinistcha probably getting hit with Dire Claw. Maushold could come into that pretty easily. I think I just Flash Cannon the Sneasler. And then nothing can hurt me. Draco Meteor can hurt me. Flash Cannon Sneasler. I think I want another round of healing, so I will swap out to Maushold. Sinistcha can still be useful even if it never gets another attack off. Throat Chop, shouldn't KO Maushold. Nice. Poison Touch again. Still confused, but we get rid of Sneasler. Nice. Moonblast into Arch does not too bad. Special attack drop is not the worst thing in the world, since Clefable will actually ignore that special attack drop. Rillaboom! More healing for Arch, I love it. I'm gonna go for a Flash Cannon over that way, and it's gonna be a Fake Out. Is it gonna be a knockoff? Ooh, could be a knockoff. A Flash Cannon here, and yeah, Flash Cannon, bring in Sinistcha. If you knock off my Sinistcha, whatever. If you fake out my Archaludon, whatever. Knock off into Archaludon, setting it up for a Draco finish is interesting. And to protect from Clefable. Knock off the Assault Vest. Cool. I'm still confused. Alright, we know Sinistcha's faster than Clefable, probably not faster than Rillaboom. Flash Cannon here. Maushold is a little bit stronger because it can actually redirect the Rilla, but that doesn't matter much. Flash Cannon for sure. Who do I want to take the knockoff? I guess that would be Sinistcha. I can go for a Matcha Gotcha, do some extra damage to Clefable if I am in fact faster than Rilla, or Rilla doesn't hit me, but Rilla does hit me. Goodbye, Sinistcha. Here, have some damage, Clefable. Finally not confused anymore. Nice damage. That was actually pretty good damage into Arch there. Fluttermane time! This will be Wood Hammer into Fluttermane. So I'm gonna straight up body press the Rilla. Hard swap Maushold. I do run the risk that they click follow me here, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah, just to protect from Clefable. Perfectly fine. Woodhammer? Yep. So you know you can take anything that the Fluttermane was going to do, but not anymore you can't. Not after a +6 body press. And a little bit of recoil. Oh, you're just gone. I'll take that. Alright, so I go for Body Press. Shadow Ball the Clefable. Clefable just protected, so Shadow Ball takes it out. You have to Draco my Arch to knock it out. We're definitely in range without Assault Vest. But then at -2, you're going to have to take a flurry of Shadow Balls before you can take out Flutter Mane. Which, I wonder, one might do it. So you're going to rely on -2 Hurricanes to, first of all, connect, and second of all, get Confusion after you prove you can take a Shadow Ball. So the game isn't technically won yet, but I'm in a pretty good spot. Show me the Oko, Flutter Mane. Not quite. Crit! And Confusion! Oh no! Uh-oh. I got confused. This could go to a game 3 if Flutter Mane hits itself. If Flutter Mane hits itself and doesn't knock itself out, Hurricane can still miss though. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball. Whew! Oh boy. Salamence really gave its all at the end there. Oh, good game. Oof. Clefable was annoying. Those Hurricane Confusions really coming in clutch. Almost. Good game. Alright, here we go against SCRAAH. That is Assault Vest Snorlax, Bug Bite, Dual Wing Beat, Eviolite Scyther, that's sick. Sinistcha is sick, but importantly Rage Powder won't work on my mouse because of the goggles. Haze Primarina could be a problem for Archaludon. Getting rid of all of our boosts. It's Tera Grass as well to eat an Electro Shot pretty easily. I wonder if that means it's Annihilate. Matcha Gotcha burns are scary. Dark Tera King Gambit is kind of scary. But honestly, there's a lot that can be... If I steal Tera, I'm weak to Heat Crash, but I can put up Rain. And not really any response to that. And then probably my own Sinistcha. It can't redirect King Gambit because it's goggles. Can't redirect Primarina. Spread moves from Primarina are kind of scary too. They have Trick Room on their Sinistcha maybe. If I'm gonna bring that, maybe I bring Arch also? Arch like isn't bad. Not bringing Flutter Mane seems weird, but I think this might actually not be a game for Flutter. There's a lot of stuff that can knock it out, and a lot of stuff that can take a hit from it. I think these are the ones. Alright, what can stop me from immediately going beat up? If Dual Wing Beat Scyther can one-shot Maushold, if Heat Crash can one-shot Maushold, but if it's Speed Boost, I doubt it. Scyther and Gouging Fire, those should both be faster than Maushold. I also don't want to get caught by a Burning Bulwark. Let's hard swap Pelipper. Steel Tera Bulk Up. This should be okay. Heat Crash could do a significant chunk, but in the rain it won't be as bad. And Pelipper taking a beating here means we have basically no other offense other than this Annihilate. So, Annihilate. You can win this game, right? You got this. I'm not worried. Heat Crash into Annihilate. Does a ton of damage. Dual Wing Beat also into Annihilate. I've got no problem with that. Cool. Annihilate is okay. Let's bring in Mouse. I did not bring Sinistcha. And just protect Annihilate. I thought I would have brought Sinistcha. I was going back and forth between the two. Archaludon's a good answer, though. That means Annihilate doesn't have to carry the entire weight of the world on its back. This is Scyther worried about a Hurricane, so going Tera Dragon. Fine by me. Love to bait that out early. Can Draco stuff now. And then as long as Maushold survives this turn, which if Heat Crash is going there, it should. I'm guessing dual Wing Beat into Mouse. You might be able to eat that. Yeah. That means now we can redirect a Heat Crash, which is excellent. And I can... I mean, Scyther does have Protect, but I'm going to go for Drain Punch into it. I'd be much more worried about hitting a Burning Bulwark than hitting a Protect. There's Heat Crash. Mouse lives incredibly. Why did Annihilate take so much damage, huh? And give me some health back. Thank you, Scyther. Appreciate it. Archaludon time. Just gonna drop Draco Meteor on this Gouging Fire. Annihilate. I think I should Protect. I kind of want to take advantage of the Gouging Fire playing defensively this turn, but there is a risk that, like, a Thief plus Heat Crash double up takes out Annihilate. Snorlax coming in is pretty cool. Burning Bulwark. Cool. Couple possible swap-ins to Draco Meteor. Snorlax was one of them. I wonder if Snorlax is the best one of them. Snorlax has Heat Crash, Hammer Arm, Stomping Tantrum. Lots of things that could threaten. If I Drain Punch into it, there's a risk of Sinistcha coming in. I think that's okay. I think if I pressure both slots, Draco here, Drain Punch here, I don't risk failing both of these moves into... Okay, Primarina there. The only swap Snorlax could do is into Scyther, and whatever. Gonna do a big chunk. Get back all the way to full. Then you can hit me and my +1 defense, or give me stamina. Hammer Arm. Ow. That wasn't so bad. And rain stopped just in time. But I can threaten Rage Fist into Prim and just body press the Snorlax. So I don't even think I have to worry about Primarina getting a big hit off. So the rain stopping, I guess, doesn't matter. This should KO. Yeah. Oh, crit! That'll definitely do it. Because I'd been hit 4 or 5 times at that point, and I was at +1. Body Press. Goodbye, Lax. With how much health this Annihilate has left, I just need to put up Rain and just hit something. I could just protect Annihilate and try to Draco Gouging Fire again. If I protect Annihilate and try to Draco and you just Burning Bulwark, then I can go into Pelipper. Draco, protect, that'll give me a little leftovers back. Dual Wing Beat into Archaludon is probably trying to catch Pelipper. Heat Crash, bonk. And then if this Draco is enough and connects. Okay, it connects. Is it enough? I don't know how bulky that thing is. Gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good to know for the next game too, but that is enough. Yeah, Scyther ain't gonna do nothing from here. Body Press, Rage Fist, cancel button. No, Thief. I did a decent chunk. Yeah, I was right to be worried about that plus Heat Crash the other turn. There's too many things that are too hard to get through. Okay. Okay. I think bringing Arch over Sinistcha was the right choice. Having 2 steel walls for them to break through is too much. GG. Alright, this time, probably the same 4. I don't have to necessarily lead Annihilate. The same plan could work. The problem is Maushold was super threatened immediately. But I could go Arch Pelipper this time. Have just a ton of offense turn 1. Still have Maushold. Would I want to drop Annihilate ever? Like, Annihilate works as a backup Arch if Arch doesn't work. But Sinistcha makes Archaludon work even better. I guess Primarina is still a problem, so Annihilate is nice against that. How much of a problem is Primarina, though? I don't know, it's weird to bring Mouse Ape in the back, since beat up requires everything to be healthy. Alright, here we go. What's the lead? Sinistcha, Primarina. Okay. Steel-type Sinistcha isn't going to appreciate Electro Shot plus Hurricane. Primarina might protect. Primarina might Moonblast. But I think just getting a special attack boost and threatening the Sinistcha with Hurricane Electro Shot I think is so solid here. Primarina might even be the one to defensively terastalize. No, it is Sinistcha. Okay. Then is Electro Shot plus Hurricane enough? And are they committing hard enough to Trick Room to protect Primarina? You don't want to get Electro Shotted. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't bold enough to commit 2 not very effective moves into this Tera, but would have been pretty cool to go Weather Ball Electro Shot. That probably would have done it. Their Rocky Helmet, I think they just survive this and get Trick Room. Yeah. But Sinistcha, Shadow Ball, Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder, Trick Room. I don't think they would Matcha Gotcha here. It would be Shadow Ball. So Maushold could come in. It's probably a Moonblast as well. It's Electro Shot toward Primarina for sure. I think going into Maushold is fine, because that also gives me Friend Guard. Sinistcha is swapping. Snorlax? Cool. Snorlax with Hammer Arm, Heat Crash, Stomping, Double Edge. Tera Grass on Arch could be interesting. Okay, Moonblast. We eat a special attack drop though. That's a little annoying. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it back here, but now we're only at +1. So Primarina could live this theoretically. It doesn't, which is great. And we can redirect moves away from Snorlax if we want. We could protect Tera Grass if we want. Sinistcha. Could redirect a move. We have +1 defense on Arch, but no way to heal it. Probably Electro Shot Sinistcha. Don't know what the last mon is, but I'm thinking Tera Ghost Follow Me. I could get messed up by Shadow Ball. I'm going Tera Grass, Electro Shot, Sinistcha. Protect. This way Hammer Arm or Stomping Tantrum doesn't do as much. If you call this in Double Edge, okay, that shouldn't KO. Snorlax isn't that strong. Getting a Shadow Ball into Arch would be pretty brutal, because I could have followed me to weigh that. It is just Rage Powder, okay. So I could have attacked Snorlax if I wanted to, but Hammer Arm blocked. Lovely. And have an Electro Shot. Sinistcha really was the thing I wanted to get rid of here, so goodbye. Guess I could have gone. If I was free to go Tera Ghost side beat up even. Gouging Fire. How many turns of Trick Room left? 'Cause I can just start lobbing Dracos your way. Two turns of Trick Room left. So yeah, how about Draco? Bring in Annihilate. I got 2 shots at Draco with 2 turns of Trick Room, so protect this one. Probably won't be able to protect the next one. Snorlax has nothing for an Annihilate. Bonk. Goodbye. And then yeah, fighting moves all day. Body. Well, what's our stats look like? Just +1 defense? Yeah. Body Press is probably the strongest thing. And Drain Punch. Double Edge into Annihilate. Good play. Game's over at that point, so yeah, makes sense. Drain Punch doesn't. Goodbye, Snorlax. And good game, SCRAAH. Annihilate Archaludon. Pretty brutal, huh? GG. Alright, AlexUsedSplash. Sash Great Tusk with Tera Bug Megahorn. Sick. Scarf Trick Rotom is scary. Will-O-Wisp Talonflame is a little scary. It's got Quick Guard. That's not going to matter. Iron Defense Earthworm is not the worst thing in the world. Golden Go has Eject Pack, but it's Steel Tera Nasty Plot Eject Pack. Interesting. So it can go offensive with Tailwind, or it can redirect and set up. Okay. Or maybe it's supposed to throw one big move and then get out and then come back in later and set up. Archaludon seems fine. There are a few decent answers to it, honestly. I'm worried about Annihilate getting burned. Annihilate getting burned by Will-O-Wisp would be a big deal, so I can't go that route. I think I need to go Archaludon route. Want the defense boosts. I think I'll bring Maushold Arch. Pelipper for sure. And Sinistcha. I don't think Fluttermane is the way. They've got Tailwind plus Golden Go, which is why I'm thinking Fluttermane isn't it. Great Tusk with Sash as well. It has Earthquake, Close Combat, Megahorn, Protect, so it doesn't have Headlong Rush, which is nice. Excellent trainer card. Very on brand. Love it. Alright, Rotom Sinistcha. Alright, so I have to fear Trick Scarf. I don't have to fear Strength Sap. Not Strength, Rage Powder. I mean, I could beat up, but then I would likely get tricked a Scarf. I could redirect and then Maushold gets tricked a Scarf. I think that's a good plan. Just get some flash cannon damage here. Follow me just to, well, see what Rotom's doing in the first place. It's Rage Powder, okay. And it is Trick. Okay, that's fine. Maushold being locked into a move is okay, because that move... Well, I don't have my goggles now, but... I could start Electro Shotting stuff safely. Electro Shot the Rotom. Bring in Pelipper? I mean, would it be a Thunderbolt into Maushold here? Yeah, probably. But Pelipper really just needs to get in for the rain. Electro Shot. Peli. I think that's fine. Really just getting Arch to sweep is what I need to do. I don't really need the Pelipper for anything other than that. Redirection here makes... Oh, no redirection here. Pelipper down to Sash. Is it going to be Strength Sap to get some health back? Is it going to be Matcha Gotcha to finish off Pelipper here? Could even be calling the Pelipper swap. Electro Shot in a Rotom. Good damage. Strength Sap into Peli. Okay, I don't have much attack. You can go ahead and heal off that. Is there anything that turning into a grass type would be bad against? Megahorn versus Close Combat, no big difference there. Talonflame has dual Wing Beat, that's not a big deal. Golden Go's Make It Rain would be the worst thing. Sinistcha can come in pretty safely. I think I just want to Electro Shot. Actually, I think I want to Electro Shot Sinistcha. And bring in my own Sinistcha. This may seem weird, but I'm actually going to intentionally not take a KO here. Since Rotom is barely threatening anything other than maybe Hydro Pumps. Okay, you're just going to redirect anyway. I was thinking going Tera Grass so I can hit the Rotom. But then I thought about how little I care about hitting Rotom. Now I'm in a position where I can just boost up to... How many turns of rain are there? 5? And then I hold Peli out so I can get rain up again. Matcha Gotcha isn't going to do much. The next Electro Shot might KO that, though. But that's cool. And whatever hits I take, I'll just Life Dew them? I could also throw Matcha Gotcha here. Electro Shot there. Yeah, I could Matcha Gotcha, just try to take a double KO. That would be pretty solid. Swapping Rotom is fine. It's a great Tusk. I like to see that. Okay, a Protect on their Sinistcha, whatever. Yeah, great Tusk I don't mind seeing. Tera Bug. Means they would have to go for Earthquake because I could redirect anything else. And if I hit this Matcha Gotcha, it's going to do a ton of damage. In fact, if it brings to Sash and burns, that looks like burn range. Can I get a burn? I'll heal off that Thunderbolt at least. No burn. Okay. I mean... Turning into a grass type, I think I'm okay with it at this point to take the Earthquake. Throw another Electro Shot. If you call in Mega Horn, that's a problem, so I do want to Rage Powder. This looks like a Tera Bug Mega Horn. Okay. I anticipate that they are calling the Tera Grass and going for Mega Horn. It's also the strongest move that could click into Sinistcha, so maybe this is just trying to take out my Sinistcha because it's being annoying, which is fair. Grass Tera. Alright, Rage Powder from their end is fine. I was going after you, but you don't know that. Rage Powder from my end. And Big Mega Horn. Not the worst damage. Did a little over 100. I've got 111. It'd be a roll whether or not the next one takes out. I think Archaludon has enough special attack now. What do you think? The problem would be if something can take out the Teacup, then they can Mega Horn into Arch. I could put Friend Guard on the field, if that's the case. Bob Vance, Advanced Refrigeration. Oh, it's Earthworm. That's not going to knock out Sinistcha. Tera's already been burned. I mean, no reason not to go for another Electro Shot. But into who? I guess Tusk could actually cause a problem someday, so I'm going to Rage Powder and take out Tusk. This is a double into the Teacup with Mega Horn Heavy Slam. That definitely does it. Just Mega Horn alone, again, is a roll. Yeah, we live. But now, even if I had taken out the Orthworm, it wouldn't have been that big a deal, since Rotom... Scarf Rotom, I imagine, might be faster than Tusk. I mean, they got rid of the Scarf, but... So they could take out my Teacup anyway with Rotom and then go for Mega Horn. I think that was the right thing to get rid of. Not much left that can handle Archaludon. Let's get the rain back. Let's see, I could be given goggles and have my Assault Vest taken away. That wouldn't help much. I wonder if Pelipper's faster than their Rotom. I never tried to attack with it. Might as well go Electro Shot into the little worm. And what's more, Weather Ball into Rotom. Worth a shot. I would say Protect Discharge is a good play here. Try to get a Para on Arch. Yeah, good play. The correct play in my opinion. Especially if you know you're faster than any Pelipper. Maybe I should have just taken out Rotom because I knew it couldn't protect. I'm not convinced it matters. Go Maushold! I can get 2 beat-ups into my Archaludon if I want. Yeah, I think I'll Electro Shot the Rotom. Beat up my own Arch, why not? It's good into the end game against the Worm. They try to get a... I mean... They have to get Discharge Paralysis is off. And then the best damage they can do is Iron Defense Body Press. So a couple defense boosts, I think, go a long way here. More than anything else my mouse could do. Discharge right into their own worm. That is insane, and also probably the right play. You've got the Para on Archaludon. Body Press should take out Maushold. Oh, not quite. And Arch couldn't move. Hey, what do you know? I will Electro Shot Rotom. I have no choice but to beat up. I guess also at Rotom. In case I just keep getting paralyzed. Hey, that damage isn't nothing. But it's only 1 now that Archaludon's paralyzed. Will beat up fail entirely if Maushold is paralyzed too? Oh. Stamina's all boosted. I wonder if just going beat up right into Rotom was the play from the start. But yeah, now with getting discharged a few times and beat up a couple times, you're going to have to get a lot of paralysis to get through this. Stalling out Rain as well. But I think at +6, Draco or Flash Cannon might have done it anyway. +6. I can still Electro Shot this turn, so I will. Poor Worm. Technically, Worm can still win. You just gotta crit body presses and hope I get paralyzed. But I don't. GG. Special attack won't go any higher. Alright, good game, Alex. Alright, let's see how he adapts to game 2. Alright, game 2. Archaludon works. I got no problem with doing Archaludon. I really can't afford to get tricked. So I really think it's still redirect plus Archaludon. Really think that's the play. Could be Tailwind and something with Tusk could be a lead. I'm gonna go with these same four. I'm surprised by Tusk, Rotom, Sinistcha, and Worm. I really expected Talonflame and Golden Go, and neither of them came. I wonder if part of the adaptation here is going to be... I don't think Talonflame would have helped much, but Golden Go could have done something. Maybe? It's hard to Shadow Ball when Maushold exists. And Make It Rain is resisted by Arch pretty well. I mean, with how many Electro Shots I clicked, I'm wondering if maybe I just accept the Choice Scarf and start blasting. I could just set Rain, let you give me a Scarf, and go to town like that. Use Sinistcha and Maushold just to redirect moves away while I blast. Alright, Tusk and Worm. Alright, Earthquake shenanigans. We're only at 137 speed on Maushold here. I'm thinking Tera Grass, Electro Shot, Pelipper. And just Electro Shot this Worm. It could be a Tera Bug Megahorn call into Arch here. It could be close combat into Arch or Maushold. I was also considering Tera Ghost Mouse redirect. Okay, just Earthquake. That's perfect. That's like the best thing that could have happened there, honestly. Now I get a mostly free defense boost and a special attack boost. Mouse didn't have to take any damage. Now with a defense boost, Megahorn is less threatening. Ooh, not quite enough. But they go for Iron Defense. Cool. Now that I have a defense boost, I think Pelipper could do something for me. I want to Flash Cannon Tailwind. I think Tailwind could be solid. And I really... maybe I should have covered for the worm... Oh, the worm's gone. Oh, I like that. Ah, there's Golden Go. Not going to be an Earthquake this turn, that's for sure. Not that it ever was going to be. It's going to be a Tera Bug Megahorn into Arch. Because I can't really stop that. I'm Assault Vest. My options are to swap or to take it to the face. I've chosen to take it to the face. A real cool play would have been to Electro Shot, calling the Tera. But as long as we can take one of these, we're good. Yeah. Not a big deal. Great damage there. Now it's going to be Electro Shot, Golden Face, and it does have Protect. Weather Ball Tusk. Ah, Tusk is out of here. Into Dunder Mifflin. The Sinistcha. Should have been a Hurricane. That's okay. Let's see what a +2 Electro Shot does to Golden Go. Who's gonna, what, make it rain? Probably. Taking out Arch. And getting the pivot. Ah, lives on low health. Nice. Oh, it's a Shadow Ball, okay. Speed check. Sinistcha is the play. Hurricane plus Matcha Gotcha should be good. They've already burned Tera. Yeah, Matcha Gotcha spread I think is still enough for Golden Go. Hurricane into the teacup. I was playing a bit. I know I was playing aggressive with the Arch there and losing it, but I figure if I did enough damage, it would be enough. Okay. Protect. Trying to get a Trick Room up, maybe. Nope, just stalling a turn of Tailwind for fun. I mean, that's valid. Stall a turn of Rain, stall a turn of Tailwind. Doesn't cost you anything, really. Last turn of Tailwind. Last turn of Rain. Matcha Gotcha. Hurricane. Ooh, going for the double protect on gold. But not on the teacup. Teacup is just accepting it. Alright. Now hit the Matcha Gotcha. Yay! What would I do here in their position now? Probably Mega Horn the teacup. It's the only way you're gonna get through that. But you also really want to Earthquake to heal the worm. Alright, you're gonna have to Mega Horn to do any damage to Sinistcha. I'm gonna click Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna Tailwind. Yeah. Yeah, there's Mega Horn. We know how much we take from this. Down to 73. That did less than the very first one we took. Tailwind. Matcha Gotcha! Hooray! Sinistcha sweep! Sinistcha with 3 KOs. That doesn't usually happen. Let's go teacup. Sinistcha. Sinistcha isn't built for getting KOs, but it can do it. Good game, Alex. Alright, here we've got Doomnik with Specs Flutter, Goggles Ensign, Mental Herb Amoonguss, Assault Vest Bolt, Tera Electric, Throat Spray Trick Room for Rigorath, and Poison Touch on the Sneasler. Okay. Versus Tera Steel Annihilate, we've got, I guess Raging Bolt could be a little problematic. Close Combat certainly is a problem from Sneasler. I like Annihilate into everything other than Fluttermane. And then if I Tera it, I don't like it into Sneasler so much. Stellar Tera, so Sinistcha can redirect it. I think I'm gonna go Mouse 8 with Sinistcha. Don't know who I want the fourth to be. Because Archaludon runs into similar problems as Annihilate. No fire move on the Ensign is nice. Specs Flutter can be handled. Do I want Pelipper for speed control? I think I'm just gonna bring my own Flutter Mane. I think there's nothing wrong with also having Flutter Mane in case Annihilate can't do it. It'll also give me another thing that I could swap. I could swap Annihilate out because like the beat up stays, so I could swap in, try to get around Sneasler that way. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Alright, Raging Bolt and Flutter Mane right off the bat. Wonderful. Alright, Flutter Mane is Fairy, Tera, Specs, Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, Power Gem. We got Thunderclap Draco, Thunderbolt Snarl over on the Bolt. It could be just Moonblast, Maushold, try to get something done there. Could see that. Perhaps I want to protect Maushold. Just go for a Tera Stellar Rage Fist, Tera Steel Rage Fist into Flutter Mane and just protect Maushold. That way, if you hit my Annihilate, I get some procs. If you just go hard after Maushold, then nothing happens. I can't imagine you would lock Shadow Ball. Fairy, Tera, Moonblast into Maushold is what I'm expecting. Maybe Gleam? Maybe I would prefer Gleam, because I don't think Gleam can knock out Maushold in one. And it would give me a Rage Fist boost. I had always planned to go Steel Tera on 8, so I don't mind doing that turn 1. And then a follow-up could be Thunderbolt into Annihilate. Okay, it's Moonblast into Mouse. Perfect. I get a unboosted Rage Fist. Okay. Does a decent chunk. And Thunderbolt into my Annihilate. Which does very little. Cool. My Rage Fist is now even stronger. Probably enough to finish off the Flutter Mane now. Do I want to let that happen? Guess I could let Maushold go. Could Rage Fist the Flutter. Go for a double protect. I could go for a side beat up. I could go for a follow me. That would cover if they're not strong enough, but they should be strong enough to KO. I think I'll go for the double protect on Maushold. I'm not going to get it, but I don't think anything else changes. You're not going to Moonblast into Annihilate. You're going to Moonblast the Mouse, so it's as if I used Follow Me. Oh, and Mouse lives. That's even better. I guess I didn't need to go for the double protect, but I wouldn't want to Follow Me. I'd be fine if Thunderbolt goes into Annihilate here, since I still have Friend Guard. Thunderbolt is into Maushold, though. Okay. Maushold, you did great. Getting a beat up off there would have been nice. Now I know I can live that Flutter Mane's Moonblast, though, with a decent chunk left. Who could come in here that's threatening? Amoonguss? Sneasler? I'm gonna go into Sinistcha. Covers best for Sneasler. Oh, it's just Amoonguss, though. Okay. Here, have some healing. So it's going to be a Spore into Annihilate. And it could be a Thunderbolt Annihilate. It could be Draco Meteor Sinistcha. Whatever. I'm going to Protect and bring in Flutter now. I thought it would be Sneasler. So the fact that it's a Moongus means Sneasler probably isn't brought. The last could be Farigiraf. The last could be Incineroar? Yeah, if you brought Incineroar, you don't want to bring that out into Annihilate. Thunderbolt block. Perfect. And I would guess a Spore. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Do you think you can handle a Specs Shadow Ball and a... I guess I only got hit once. So Rage Fist isn't going to be that strong. But I'm doubling into the Amoonguss because I care mostly about the Amoonguss. I don't know if I get the KO here. No, I don't think so. Special defense drop is interesting. Rage Fist at 100 power. I don't think so. Yeah, not quite. One more hit would have done it. Now you hit Flutter Mane and Spore the Annihilate. No, double into Flutter Mane. Okay. I'm cool with that. Definitely gonna Rage Fist the Amoonguss. No. That's how much the double up did. They might be thinking Thunderclap can finish Flutter Mane. I'll Rage Fist the Amoonguss and go into Sinistcha. That's fine. Amoonguss swap is fine. Finally get to see the last. King Julian. I think that's Sneasler. Yeah, it is Sneasler. Perfect. Thunderclap. No, thank you. Rage Fist. Big damage. Love to see it. Alright. You could fake out Annihilate. I think what I want to do is get Flutter Mane in for the Annihilate. And Rage Powder. No. Don't want Sinistcha getting knocked out here, is my problem. I don't think I have much choice. I think I need to Rage Fist, Rage Powder. Okay, a Protect from Sneasler is interesting. Hoping a Draco Meteor can take Sinistcha, and then Thunderclap the Flutter Mane, but you're going to be at -2. And Draco Meteor misses. Okay, that's huge. Oh, I still Rage Fist. Still Rage Fist, Rage Powder. Still what I need to do. And battle's canceled on the Draco miss. Alright, game 1 annihilates. Alright, here we are in game 2. We now know Flutter Mane can't one-shot Maushold, which is pretty big. I like Annihilate, Maushold, Sinistcha, Flutter Mane. I don't think there was anything wrong with those 4. Go ahead and adapt. Show me what your answer is to this, because if it's Flutter Mane Bolt, there is the opportunity for them to make the crazy play of Thunderclap Moonblast into Mouse. Because if I go for side beat up, Thunderclap will hit the Mouse. There's probably some other options though. Okay, different lead entirely. Interesting. Alright, we've got Mouseape versus Flutter Mane Sneasler. I can afford to double protect here. And so I will. I need to see what they lock into. Because I have so many options once I know what they're going to lock into. If it's a Moonblast lock, I can Tera Ghost, follow me. I could just not Tera Ghost and follow me and lose Maushold. I could... Okay, it's going to be a Tera, probably Flutter. Can't imagine it would be Sneasler. I think Tearing Flutter is the right call here, but is it going to be Lock Gleam? If it's Lock Gleam, I can follow me, sacrifice the mouse, Tera Annihilate. They are locking Gleam. Good to know. And close combat. Okay. Those moves are probably both clicked into Annihilate. This is a very strong decision point here. I think it's lose the mouse. And bulk up. I think that's my play, is lose mouse and bulk up. Because I can still Rage Powder. No, maybe it was hit the Sneasler. Because if it hit the Sneasler, I could bring in Fluttermane next. Throw my own Gleams. Oh, it's Protect from Sneasler! Oh, that's really scary. Because now you can Gleam to take out Maushold. And close combat into Annihilate. Okay, good play. I can use this to protect Annihilate, and if you don't take the KO with Gleam, I get to beat up your Sash off. Gleam. Goodbye, Mr. Maushold. And Dire Claw. Dire Claw? Ooh. Bro making reads out here. Okay. Alright. It wasn't the wrong read, and anything you click isn't gonna be a problem. Sinistcha or Fluttermane. We're only faster than Chomp after an Icy Wind, so Icy Wind wouldn't do it. It's gotta be Sinistcha. It's gotta be Rage Powder, Rage Fist. Right? I could get fancy here and call that there's no way they click close combat. But in that case, Gleam plus Dire Claw might just take Sinistcha anyway. Yeah. Rage Powder, Rage Fist, then if I lose Sinistcha, Fluttermane can finish off Sneasler. I keep getting hit on my Annihilate, which is good when it doesn't hurt. No, Sinistcha should be able to take a hit here. Dire Claw, relive that, and good night. Of course. Something other than sleep would have been nice. What's the play for them to make now? Gleam close combat seems fine. I'm gonna protect and try to throw a Matcha Gotcha. Okay, they do leave Flutter Mane in. That's good. That's really good. I'm very happy to see that. Do need to lock my Flutter Mane into a move. Should it be Gleam? Could be a Moongus in the back. My Annihilate is a lot stronger now. Annihilate's been hit several times. It could be Gleam and it could be Shadow Ball. Alright, I'm not locking into Shadow Ball because there's Incineroar and there's Farigiraf potentially. I want to lock into either Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. I think it's probably gonna be Gleam. Rage Fist their Flutter. Gleam. Flutter swap, so if their Flutter is faster than mine, I could come back in and Shadow Ball really hard. Incineroar! Okay, well you just lost a Moongus then, for sure. Now you got a Fake Out turn and can bring Flutter Mane in with a new move locked in. Power Gem, Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Gleam. Yeah, locking into Shadow Ball is scary. Shadow Ball should be able to take my Flutter. Yeah, I think I lose. Because it's Shadow Ball my Flutter, nothing I can do about it. I can get a Gleam off first. Definitely Fake Out Annihilate, no reason not to. I would want to get rid of Flutter Mane if I don't get faked out for some reason. I don't really have any choices left. Fake Out Annihilate, definitely. We are confirmed faster, which is nice. Shadow Ball wipes our Flutter Mane off the field. And Specs Shadow Ball. How we can win this is need to be as healthy as possible, get another bulk up off, maybe KO Flutter Mane with Drain Punch. Maybe if I do that I can get enough health back to live close combat. I'd have to take multiple Shadow Balls. I have +1 defense. If that might have to be enough. So yeah, I'm gonna Drain Punch the Flutter here. Oh, that's way too much damage. Plus he wants to go for Taunt. So we're not healing enough. If I had gone for bulk up there, Take another Shadow Ball, heal the same? Nah, that's not any better. What I've got here is optimal. Got a free fake out knockoff turn if you want it to. Yeah, well played. Well played. How can I recover from this next time? Brain Punch the Sneasler. But it's probably going to be Fake Out, into Knockoff, into Close Combat. Ain't no way I take a Close Combat at this health. But gotta make him do it. Gotta see it. And Annihilate is down. Alright, good game. Going to game 3, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Sneasler plus Fluttermane, pretty scary. Pretty scary. Alright. GG. Alright, game 3. What can I do against Flutter Sneasler? Other than get rid of the Sneasler quicker. Wide Guard Pelipper would be pretty funny. I don't hate Archaludon. Maybe I do. Okay. What about Fluttermane Maushold? We know our Flutter is faster. Could be Flutter Maushold. Archpelly? No. Flutter Maushold on lead. Try to blow something up and then Annihilate should be able to sweep. If that's possible, that'll work. It's a tough match. He knows exactly what to do with what my plan was first of all. So like, it worked game 1. He adapted well. He's a good player. Now it's time to try something different. Something a little off the walls. Alright, if I can get rid of Fluttermane, I don't need to Tera anymore on my Annihilate, which is big. Whoa! Instant Amoonguss. What? Not expecting that. Could be Fake Out Maushold, try to Spore somebody? Could see that. The Tera Ghost follow me, but that doesn't seem very useful. Okay. Very concerned. I'm gonna go into Annihilate. Side beat up. Maybe I get faked out and spored. If there's ever a position for Annihilate to be sleepy, it's this one. Okay, we get the beat up off, that's big. And no fake out, so I wouldn't anticipate a spore. Knockoff. No more lefties. And spore. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Rage Fist. Just try to wake up. Might as well just go for bulk up if I'm trying to wake up. And I will just protect Maushold. Here's Marlene, which is Fluttermane. Okay. Try to knock off that slot. Cool, no problem. I could Stellar Tera, try to wake up here. Rage Fist. I think I would need a helping hand if I wake up. Maybe I'll try to beat up the Fluttermane a little bit. I was thinking about trying to beat up the Incineroar in case it swapped in to something. Like if the Sneasler came in, I could break the Sash, but it's not going to do that. So I do have to commit the Tera. That's pretty scary. I guess they were able to Spore turn 1 because Knockoff would have gotten rid of my Goggles. So it's like a pretty good play. Here, have some damage, Fluttermane. 1, 2, 3. There are 4 of us, but we're only gonna hit you 3 times. Annihilate Boy woke up! Yes! Let's go! Beautiful. Knockoff into the Maushold, takes it out. Fine. I think I should go into Sinistcha. Heal up a little bit. I'm wondering, is this a fake out Annihilate? It would never be a close combat into Annihilate. Could Drain Punch into Incineroar. I could Drain Punch Incineroar. I could just Rage Powder. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, Fake Out Annihilate. Fine. I could have got a cheeky Life Dew in there. Now I'm gonna get hit by Knockoff. Ooh, big Knockoff. Dang. Thing actually kind of hits. I really want the Rage Fist here into King Julian. How can that go wrong? Protect plus knock off Sinistcha again? But if you do that, I'm gonna get a Life Dew. No way do you close combat Annihilate here. That'd be insane. But it would win the game. Instant swap. That's pretty passive. And just Dire Claw, okay. Here, have a Rage Fist. And Flutter time. Is it worth clicking Icy Wind to do a little more to Amoonguss? I doubt it. We're gonna Rage Fist the Amoonguss. And we're gonna lock Dazzling Gleam. So we gotta lock a spread move, otherwise Rage Powder could be a problem. Giving me another attack boost is cool. Is this Protect Amoonguss, then Fake Out Annihilate? Yeah. It is, isn't it? Okay. I see the vision. Let's go for a bulk up. Gotta go for Gleam. Yeah, you gotta fake out my Annihilate. Eat up the Gleams for the Flutter Mane, probably. Oh, we crit the Amoonguss. For the Flutter. No, I just need Flutter Mane to wake up, really. So I can Rage Powder the Amoonguss to give myself as many opportunities to wake up as possible here. Amoonguss Protect, fine. I imagine it's then Parting Shot off of Flutter Mane into Sneasler. Haunting is fine. Have enough stats. Rage Fist should be able to take Amoonguss, and then I can Gleam. It's gonna be hard for Sneasler to get back in time. Because you gotta get Sneasler in, and then... Okay, Flutter Mane woke up. Gleam takes Incineroar. With a crit. Nice. Okay, I think +1 Rage Fist. I've been hit so many times. Should be enough to finish this Amoonguss now. Perfect. Whew. Alright. Flutter Mane woke up a little earlier than I expected, honestly. But if that was going to be a Spore into Annihilate, and it... I was never going to live Rage Fist, so Gleam didn't need to come through. But yeah, now we can just Rage Fist, we can just Gleam. And we can confirm we were always faster than Sneasler. Good games, that was fun. That was a fun matchup. I could go either way. Sneasler Flutter Mane is a good combo. Good plays with the Amoonguss too. But Annihilate just can't be beat. GG. Alright, we got a match against Jon-Luke, who is currently undefeated in this tour with Great Tusk. Ooh, I'm sure that Incineroar and Flutter Mane haven't done much. I'm sure it's all Great Tusk. There's also a Raging Bolt and a Clefable. Ooh, Clefable with Unaware. That can redirect my beat-ups with Follow Me. That's probably going to be the lead then. Follow Me plus either a Fake Out Mon, maybe their own Flutter Mane. I think I want to use my Flutter Mane. Their Flutter is also Specs Fairy with Thunderbolt. That's fine. Fire Rillaboom is a little scary for my Flutter Mane, but we can do Flutter Mouse Arch. That gives me something to beat up if I want to swap in and beat up. In case Clefable isn't the lead. I gotta remember that there's Unaware though, but Body Press isn't gonna do anything to Clefable anyway. The Incin has Flare Blitz. Knock off Parting Shot. It's a Calm Mind Raging Bolt. Yikes. I think I want Sinistcha then. I think I'm gonna just have Flutter Arch do everything, Maushold Sinistcha supporting. That seems fine. Not amazing, but maybe enough. Because if I'm redirecting Thunderclaps, or at least have the pressure to redirect Thunderclaps, Dragon Pulse can't hit my Flutter, maybe it'll be okay. And that's a good trainer card. Alright, I won't feel bad if Jon-Luke beats me, because Jon-Luke is currently undefeated. It is Raging Bolt Clefable. Fairy Tera on the Raging Bolt. Fine by me. Moonblast, Helping Hand, Follow Me on the Clefable. Okay, so this seems like it's fine to be Tera Fairy Dazzling Gleam. The threat of Follow Me, I think, would be pretty significant, so I should just Helping Hand. I'm wondering, though, do I Helping Hand Moonblast something? It's Steel Tera Clefable, though. So yeah, I'm just gonna start blasting. See how far that gets me. Worst thing would be Steel Tera, Clefable, Protect, Raging Bolt, Moonblast, drop my special attack. We're not seeing a Tera. Could be a double Protect, even. Alright, Raging Bolt is protecting. That's fine. Double Protect, fine. Oh no, you see my Tera! I mean, have fun. Raging Bolt is either gonna... Even with Tera, you're gonna take a ton of damage. So I'm happy to Gleam Helping Hand again. You can steal Tera Clefable. Nope, Clefable's swapping. Into... Rillaboom! Hey, getting some damage into Rillaboom is nice. And a Tera on the Bolt. I wonder if it's just Tera Thunderclap. Or do you want some Dragon Pulse damage into the mouse? Presumably you're bulky enough to live this with Fairy Tera. Rillaboom with Assault Vest should live as well. It's just Gleam. Alright, so it's gonna be is it gonna be Calm Mind by chance? That'd be interesting. It is Calm Mind. That is interesting. Very interesting. A little bit scary. If I'm being honest, that's kind of scary. Fluttermane is vulnerable to a Fake Out. Or a Wood Hammer or something. I could save Fluttermane, go to Arch. Beat up the Archaludon, probably. Let Body Press pose a threat. When I got Flash Cannon, which can do some good damage into the Raging Bolt. And well, it was a Fake Out into Fluttermane. Okay, so I didn't waste my time. But is it another Calm Mind? Maybe. Can't imagine Dragon Pulse at +1 into Mouse is worth much. Now the Rillaboom can't touch Archaludon anyway. It is another Calm Mind. This Raging Bolt is gonna get out of control, I can tell. What's my best bet into it? Flash Cannon, Helping Hand? They're gonna U-turn into Clefable, probably? So maybe I just go for a Body Press into Rilla here. And bring in Fluttermane for some more offense. I mean, it could just be Dragon Pulse Arch here. No, it's protected. Good. Wood Hammer on the incoming Fluttermane. Ouch. Don't love that. Whoopsie. That should have been a Protect. Alright, Rillaboom's gone, but I wanted Rillaboom gone for Fluttermane. We both have massive threats, though. We're gonna go in with Maushold first. Do I beat Raging Bolt from here? Clefable! Hello, Clefable. Let's Flash Cannon. It's gotta be Dragon Pulse into Archaludon, right? So I'm gonna go Helping Hand. You wouldn't bother attacking the mouse unless I force you to. Flash Cannon. Ooh, not quite enough. And Dragon Pulse into Arch, sure. That does very little, actually. Let's go Flash Cannon again. You can afford to follow me this time. Ooh, just to protect. Well, Clefable's not getting anything out of this. So just a double protect for some healing. Fair enough. At +2, Raging Bolt is going to, from Flash Cannon. If Clefable, a Helping Hand Flash Cannon does about 99%. Then Raging Bolt at +2, we should do about half with a Helping Hand Flash Cannon. That's not going to be enough. The last mon's scary too. So yeah, let's Flash Cannon. Should be a Follow Me Flash Cannon here. Just Follow Me for Fable, cool. This would be a good opportunity for a third Calm Mind. Just Dragon Pulse though, okay. Not greedy. And who is this? Fluttermane! Ooh, okay. Specs Fluttermane. So we're going Flash Cannon. It's Gleam to take out Maushold. Dragon Pulse into Arch. I need Flash Cannon to KO. It won't. From neutral. Can I take Gleam plus Dragon Pulse? Not if I lose Maushold. Can't win from here. Unless I crit Flash Cannon right here. If I got a crit Flash Cannon, it might as well be into the Calm Mind. Yeah, Jon-Luke played this well. I threw away my Fluttermane a little early. I need the oh man, that did a lot of damage. Alright, if that had crit, it would have done double that times 1.5. That's not a KO. Okay. If I run here, I don't have to reveal that I brought Sinistcha. And there's really no other play. Alright, that's game one. Oh boy. Let's try to do better in game two. Alright, what can I do better against Raging Bolt? Not give up my Specs Fluttermane. That would be a good start. Maybe I just don't Tera Fluttermane at all. It could still be Fluttermane Maushold, This time I want Annihilate, I think. It can do more damage to a lot of their mons. If I hold Steel Tera for it, that could be nice. And I think I still want double redirection. I think that's what I need to do for the change-up, but I don't love it. I need to save Tera for Annihilate, in case they bring Fluttermane again, which why wouldn't they? I need to get more use out of Flutter, for sure. Could be Rillaboom lead, Woodhammer me. It's not particularly effective though if I have redirection. Could be Fire Rillaboom. It's Rillaboom Fluttermane. Okay, I get it. They'll never Shadow Ball here. Are we gonna play who has the faster Flutter? Let's go Shadow Ball. Let's go Shadow Ball Follow Me. We're seeing a Tera from their end. It is the Fluttermane, okay. It's really important who has the faster Fluttermane. So my Fluttermane should be living this turn. Hopefully. We have the faster Flutter. Our mouse should live most Moonblasts. Yeah, good. And Woodhammer! Alright, Annihilate, time to shine. Let's hard swap Sinistcha to save Fluttermane for later. Pop a Steel Tera. Basically a free bulk up. Jon-Luke's play would be double my Fluttermane, maybe? Because Woodhammer into my Fluttermane is pretty free. But I guess it could be Moonblast into Annihilate too, but you might not want to hit it, just expecting Steel Tera. Fluttermane swap, okay. Into Clefable. You know, I can live with that. Is it a U-turn from Rillaboom though? That would be a really passive play. But it could pay off. No, it's a Woodhammer into Annihilate. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That gives me some extra power on my Rage Fist. I don't think I'm going to get greedy and try to heal up my Annihilate anymore. I think I'm just going to start throwing Matcha Gotchas while there's grass on the field. And what, try to Rage Fist the Rillaboom? If it gets redirected, it gets redirected. That's not a big deal. It's Goggles on the Clefable. I can't redirect the Clefable's Moonblast, so no. Faster Rillaboom. Kind of like to see that. with no follow me? Watch out, whoever this is. +1 100 power Rage Fist incoming. Raging Bolt is the 4th. Cool. About half. And a Matcha Gotcha. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. And a burn on Clefable. Nah, I don't know how much that matters. And a burn on the Raging Bolt. Let's go. Moonblast into Sinistcha is fine. Basically, I need to get into my Flutter Mane here. They don't have to allow me to pull that off. They could hard into Rillaboom. Where do I want more damage? Onto Clefable? Onto Raging Bolt? Probably onto Raging Bolt. Flutter Mane can't get hit by Raging Bolt as it swaps in because it's Thunderclap, Dragon Pulse. I think I will just pop Rage Fist at the Raging Bolt. It could just be a Protect. It could even be Clefable swapping to Rillaboom. That would be a good play. And protect the... No, it's just Follow Me. I'm okay with that. And Calm Mind from Raging Bolt. Now I would guess you want to lose your Clefable so you can swap in Rillaboom. How much do I let them get away with, though? That's the question. By Moonblast, the Raging Bolt. If it gets redirected, I probably want to go for Bulk Up. Yeah. Just to protect, but is it protect and follow me? No, it is not. That's great. Nothing's free in this life, Clefable. Moonblast and Flutter, and let's see, well, if you get a special attack drop. Okay, some things in life are free. Thunderclap isn't going to KO from here. Rage Fist at +2 might do it? Grass is gone. Yeah, I think it's time to go. I want to go Moonblast into Raging Bolt and Rage Fist into it. You know, Helping Hand Thunderclap might do it. With a crit. Yeah, okay, with a crit it'll definitely do it. Okay. How much is this doing? The rest. That's good. That's really good. We got Sinistcha. Is it just going to be Flutter Mane Shadow Ball? Probably. If I can, I'd like to put up Trick Room. Rage Fist your Fluttermane. It's probably going to be Follow Me Shadow Ball into Fake Out Shadow Ball into Woodhammer Shadow Ball. I assume Specs Shadow Ball will kill from here. Yep. Question is, how much is Shadow Ball plus Woodhammer going to do to Annihilate? I do have +2 in defense. Gorilla is Assault Vest, Fake Out, Grassy Glide, Woodhammer U-turn. I'm not missing anything there. Specs Fluttermane, it has no other choice. Clefable and Raging Bolt went down. Nothing to stop me from going for Protect this turn. Then Rage Fisting Fluttermane, then Protecting. Yeah. It has to be Woodhammer plus Shadow Ball KOs Annihilate, then there's no way. Right? Woodhammer should bounce off harmlessly. Shadow Ball will do a big chunk. There's no question there. There's also no question that Fluttermane goes down to the Rage Fist. Would Fluttermane go down to a Drain Punch? Let's not play those games. That's how I could throw. After I KO Fluttermane, the damage shouldn't matter. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Crit Woodhammer would be iffy, but I'm gonna get a lot of healing first. Goodbye, Miss Flutter. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going to game 3. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch, but I mean, that's what it looks like is happening. I have to go for the Protect here. It's good to get as much health as I can in case they do crit Woodhammer, because they're faster. No reason not to go for the crit Woodhammer here, which will be double what it did, plus 1.5. I think after this healing, I live in the red from a crit Woodhammer. I'm currently back up to where I was before the other Woodhammer. Rage Fist should be more than enough. Alright, don't crit me. Yeah, that did about 40 damage. Double 40 would be 80 times 1.5 for a crit. Would have been about 120. I had 130 something. Crit doesn't do it. Okay. Good game. Let's do a game 3. And see what the adjustment is for Annihilate. I mean, that was close either way. Good game. Alright, here we go. Game 3. Knowing I have the faster Fluttermane is massive. Maybe it's Fluttermouse, Annihilate, Sinistcha again. I mean, if it works... don't break it? Is that the saying? If it doesn't work, don't... If it works, I'm gonna do the thing that works. That Raging Bolt is so scary. Oh my goodness. What would be a scary lead? Rillaboom. What would you lead Rillaboom with? Fluttermane? Rilla Flutter could take out Mouse before Mouse does anything. But you would have to double into Mouse, because otherwise I can just Helping Hand blow up your Fluttermane. And if I can blow up your Fluttermane, I don't necessarily need Steel Tera on Annihilate, but it would be nice. Let's see. Rillaboom. Just what I feared. And Raging Bolt. Okay. You want to get rid of my Fluttermane. I cannot allow it. It'll be Woodhammer into Fluttermane here. Swap in Sinistcha. See, swapping in Annihilate isn't going to work. Taking a Wood Hammer would be too much. Would it? Swap in Sinistcha and swap in Annihilate. But the other way around. This is a pretty scary setup, but I don't think it. I don't expect it to. Oh, it could be a Calm. It could be Tera Fairy Calm Mind here. Yeah. It could also be Tera Fire from the Rilla, but it's probably Fairy. Fairy Bolt. Wood Hammer into Sinistcha, no big deal. Though, kinda hurts. Calm Mind from Raging Bolt. This is the part where I throw Matcha Gotcha, Steel Tera, Bulk Up. Could be, what would be a good play here? U-turn the Sinistcha and Dragon Pulse into it. Try to get rid of everything that isn't my Annihilate. Woodhammer Sinistcha. I'm guessing Dragon Pulse Sinistcha. Because I can't bring in Fluttermane safely on that. So I wonder if I can just live. That'd be cool. I have a good amount of health left. Here's a Bulk Up. Dragon Pulse is not enough. Very cool. And a burn onto the Raging Bolt again. Can I get a burn onto the Rillaboom? That one would actually matter. Nah. I could swap in Maushold. Nah. I think I want to... I mean, I want to go for Matcha Gotcha. I'm just going to get knocked out by Dragon Pulse. I think I want to keep going for Bulk Ups. Woodhammer into the Sinistcha does it. You going to go for another Calm Mind then? That would be my guess. Yep. And then the plan should be what? Thunderclap, Grassy Glide into Maushold so I can't beat up. How long we got this grass for? It's the last turn of grass. I might be able to take a Thunderclap. Two turns of grass. How about another Bulk Up? Protect from Raging Bolt. Woodhammer from Rillaboom. I mean, if you don't go for the play there, do you You've got to see that play. The play is Thunderclap Maushold, right? Like, I can just win if I get beat up. I'm just gonna go for it. Like, you're gonna see the play. Maushold eats that. Ooh, no glide. That's huge. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, this mouse is super tanky. Sure. The amount of damage this Annihilate is capable of. Oh, and a crit. Gotta throw a crit in there. Oh, okay. Whew. Now, it's not over. Fable could be annoying. My Annihilate's been hit 3 times, though, so that's a pretty powerful Rage Fist. That's 200 power. No grassy terrain left. Great Tusk. Great Tusk is Rock Slide, Close Combat, Headlong Rush. Stellar Sash. I have +3 defense. I'm gonna go Icy Wind. Rage Fist Rilla. Yeah, protect from Tusk. Cool. So now I should definitely be faster than this Rilla and be able to Rage Fist and delete it. Cool. Alright, going well for Annihilate. How could this go wrong? I would have to miss Icy Wind and then get, like, crit? Because I go Icy Wind, Rage Fist into Tusk. Would I be faster than Fluttermane after an Icy Wind? Well, theirs is slower than mine, so maybe, but probably not. Double Protect on the Tusk! That's massive. My Fluttermane doesn't eat a Shadow Ball. Assuming it's into Fluttermane. It should be. That's pretty big. Okay, that double protect may have just saved the game. I go Drain Punch into Great Tusk here. It's Sash, it doesn't matter what I hit it with. We find out the Fluttermane speed tiers too. Headlong Rush does about half. I'm still slower than Fluttermane. This is gonna hurt. Ugh, 11 HP. There's no way I take with the combo now, though. Unless I'm speed tying with Fluttermane as it is. Oh, man. Coming down to the double protect. Amount of damage that does. If I win the speed tie against Fluttermane, I'm still not going to be able to win. Because I don't have a spread move. So I have to be faster than Tusk somehow. Or he protects Tusk and I'm faster than Fluttermane. Close combat, 21 HP. And I'm still slower than Fluttermane. Good game! Oh, man! Okay, what could I have done? I was gonna lose Fluttermane either way. think I made the right play. Good game. And we're back. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. But anyways, I'm GEORDI, and alright, peace.